So we need to do some more reviews on our channel.
Definitely.
Some more of those like, oh yes, we're live. Welcome back to Durmont Manor, everybody. We continue our session. Actually, let's end off the last session, which we didn't. We were robbed of the opportunity because one of our players fell asleep. So let's jump right back in where we left off with Marakita. Marakita, explain to us what's happening here in this room that you've sought for Myron. You've found him, and you've casted a. Do you want to explain what you've done here for those people that can't remember or are joining us for the first time?
So I recently found a body, and I alerted. I've already forgotten his name.
Myron.
Is that the butler?
Niall. Niall the butler.
Nyron.
Niall Bonave.
And then I stormed into this man's room, and before he could do anything, I whispered puppet in his ear, and through that,
past his hair to his ear.
Depending on where his
Through
hair
that.
is. Went down and then up.
I have dominated him.
Insane.
And did you see my question in our chat?
Oh, that
I
sounds,
shall see
that
it now.
sounds sus. Whatever that question was.
Yes. I did see your question. Would you like me to tell it to you or tell it to everyone?
I kind of want to keep it a secret from everyone else. If that's
Jump
okay.
into the room of secrets.
Is that okay?
That's fine.
Oh, just roll my cameras. No.
Sorry, so we'll be back.
great. So, want to tell us what that super secret thing was then?
Yeah, that took forever.
Sure.
There was
So
a
basically,
strategy.
what happened was a secret.
Now there's three.
Uh,
Now there's three people dead, and none of them are Mariquita. What's going on there?
Oh wow! What a shock!
Myron's no more, guys.
It seems like
Not surprised.
yeah. Seems like Mariquita's just in a giant hallway full of dead bodies.
You bitches are all trapped, okay?
With
You
a,
can't.
with
You
a
don't know
necklace
shit.
with a necklace full of hearts. You know, like
yeah. None of this what do you call it? None of this meta plane, guys.
I gotta do shit. I'm in a room, but I can't do.
You are. This guy goes to sleep.
I don't know if you've got the map up, but it's
Permanently.
not up for anyone else. Unless it's,
And Mariquita, you can wait. Who's got no map?
I haven't got a map.
Did
I
I send
do.
the link in general?
I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it a new one?
It's a new one every
It's
time.
a new one
Oh.
every time. Yeah.
Oh no, because you see what? Oh, there was
Sorry.
1019. Bloody hell! Yeah, I was like, all I can see is black. Now the war's gonna just one. Oh yeah, this is looking better.
Oh ho 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 da.
Oh, that what does that mean? Do we have prisoners? Is 24601 a number that's?
Mariquita, what do you do as you leave this building? This room, sorry.
I will. What's it called? Okay. I will. Can I start checking the other rooms? Like, just start knocking on them?
You can. Which door do you knock on first?
Probably the one like straight across from Myron's.
Indeed you do. When you knock on this door, you don't hear anything.
And I can't hear anyone's thoughts or anything.
Wait, you can hear thoughts?
I'm telepathic.
You do not.
Okay. I will move to the next door.
Cool. As you knock on the next door, you hear someone. You hear a bit of a noise. And you see a man step out of this room, and it is a familiar face. The man known as General Parkus. He puts his head out the door and says, "Who goes there?"
I'll speak to him in his mind and just explain that I'm just checking on everyone to make sure they're all accounted for.
Has something happened? What is
I'm-
going on?
I'm just lonely. Don't worry.
Would you like
if
to
that's
come
too
in?
much. Oh,
I have tea.
I better check on everyone else. But thank you for the offer.
Very well.
Away.
If you require company, I would be happy to escort you through the palace. It is, with everything that's been going on lately, it's not the safest place.
I would actually really appreciate that. Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Alright, let me get my my sword and I'll accompany you. He goes back into his room. You hear him grab a few things and sort of chuck on some more appropriate attire to wander the manor. And then he comes out. Lead the way, my lady.
We'll probably just go to the room on his right? So like on the other side of him, kind of thing.
Yeah. A lot of the rest of the rooms are empty.
Oh,
Yes, indeed. As you knock on the doors, you don't get any replies, and you kind of peek your head in. You notice that sort of no one's in these rooms, including. Well, actually, no, not including because you don't really. Well, including some of the party members that you, some of the other party guests that you've met, and like the likes of Mercer, the likes of Winsome, the detective, the likes of Myra, the Alvin woman that you've seen around the place as well. Some of the more distinguished guests are staying in a different part of the manor. Yeah, what do you guys do?
that is such a good question. We will probably transfer to. What's the? We haven't really discovered the left wing, right? So like the right wing was the ballroom. Can we go towards the top left wing?
Yes, of course. Remember, it is yes, it is late at night. As you guys head sort of through the corridors, you walk into this area, and it is dark in here. You don't see any people, but I will reveal it for you. You see this as being the kitchen of the manor.
Nothing suspicious or.
Roll an investigation check for me.
30-20?
20. You see that mostly all the food has been packed away. There's a bunch of food that looks like it was being prepared for perhaps breakfast. That's kind of been left in a hurry. But you don't see a sign of any chef or anyone around here. You do notice, however, a small towards the north of the room. You notice a small kind of wooden door that is sort of on the ground. A wooden lid.
Okay. We're gonna make our way towards this little wooden door.
Yep. This one here. General Parkhurst looks at it and says, looks at you, looks at the trap door and says, I wonder what could be down here. Do you think it would be wise to travel down there?
Will say in his head, that it would make a fun story, discovering something like this, after you,
Indeed.
and then
you see he jumps in. Do you follow? He sort of climbs down the ladder. All right, you head on in down there. And we will move from there and cut across to the rest of our party. Sim, do you want to check on the other playlist? And I'll get you guys to roll initiative now. You can also roll initiative, Marika.
Oh no.
What did you roll? A natural one?
No.
Yeah. I rolled a net one. So it's a 5, but it's a net one.
you have a minus. Oh, okay.
Plus 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not how sure this is gonna be because I'm not sure what I'm fighting, but I got a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
So that is a 28, and plus I've still got the 1d8 for Gift of Alacrity, so that's a 5, so 33.
Give me a sec. I'll come around to everyone and I'm just preparing the.
But I can go last because half of my spells are gone.
You guys haven't had a long rest yet, have you?
No, as in like half
Oh,
of
but
my
you guys haven't even fought. Yeah.
half of my learned spells are gone. Like,
Oh, really?
yeah, because I was like, man, my spell list is pretty small, and I was like, alright, and then I was like, no, it's actually way small. I've got no like level 4 spells or anything. It's because I don't have any.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for Winston. He got a. What's his modifier? He got a. Oh, he's got a +4. 19. Maxim, what did you get?
24.
Nice. Mercer, you got a net 20 for a 30, eh?
33.
33 even. Jeepers.
28
Marakita?
plus 5.
I got an 8.
Oh,
And then. Wait a minute. I can't see. Why Interesting. Myra, what did you get?
A natural 1, but a 5.
5. That's right. What's really bizarre is that for some reason you're not in this initiative. Is your character still in the campaign?
Yeah. Yep, Peruni.
I might have to remake this initiative because this encounter. Because sometimes I've noticed people won't be in encounters because
Oh no, does that mean I have to re-roll?
nah, I'll keep the rolls.
no, yeah, I'm still in there. Oh, I just found out why. I had the wrong character sheet up.
Oh, so it's not
I had, yeah,
33?
I had, nah. Oh, no,
Oh,
it'll still be, I'll see how much my initiative is. But, because I had an old version of it, of the account, where I hadn't put the spells on. Oh, no, the initiative's even worse, so that's a +10, so that's a 35.
Holy jeepers. Maxim was
Do you want to give
24,
some of those
right?
points to me?
Yeah, can I use
You were a 9, eh,
empathetic
Marakita, is that right?
speed?
I got an 8.
Oh, 8. Sorry, I thought you were a 9.
What's up?
Cool.
Alright, let's have a look. I should have
sorry,
all
I
my
was just
spells then on
redoing
this
it.
one. There we go. All is well in the world.
All is well. Very cool. Now this is what happens.
Oh,
That's right, because I changed some of the
Mercilessly.
names.
Oh,
The spells.
I'm going to pull up this map. Mercer. Sort of out of the wall around you, Mercer. You notice this bluish kind of glow, and out of the wall behind walks this large statue-like creature. Let me just add. I haven't added any grids to this. Oh, it's alright without the grid, eh? You don't mind it without
That's
the grid?
alright, as long as like it'll move
Okay,
me.
cool.
I can rule it.
Yeah. Out of the wall, you see it straight away. What do you do?
Does it see me? Because I'm behind. How big is this thing that I'm right by? Is this covered?
I would say it knows that you're there.
This thing, this table behind me,
Stone.
how high is that stone? Am I able just to move to get on top of it, to get into a corner?
Yes. Yes.
As I
I'll say you
said,
can do that with these. Yeah.
I'll try. I'll just slowly like back up and
Probably,
sort of.
I'd say it probably takes like maybe 10 feet of movement
Oh yeah, just sort of
just
move,
to jump up and yeah.
sort of scurry into the corner. Just start breathing heavily. God, do I have any bonus actions? Let's- actually, yeah. And can I? I am going to. I don't know if it's gonna work because as an action, I can no matter where my familiar is, I can like put them back, like unsummon them.
Summon them.
Yeah, and then they
Gotcha.
can go back, and then I can use another action to resummon them where I am.
So you want him to come back to where you are?
Yeah. What I'll do for my action is it's just because as I called out to him before, I couldn't hear him, so I'm just gonna summon him to me. He'll still be invisible, pop up, and then I'm like, if he shows up, he shows like telepathically as we talk to each other, like, dear Lord, I'm gonna call him Myron again. Cool. It seems we're in a pickle, and this isn't a contract I think we can write ourselves out of. And then
Yes, Master. It does seem rather peculiar situation indeed.
I'm not.
Wait, he did have like he did have quite like a Ponzi kind of when you did his.
Oh,
voice,
he was Brennan. He was Brennan Lee Monaghan.
yeah.
Do it. Do it. I know it was. I see. It was actually Corrales, but I was just like, oh, Brennan.
I was like a Corrales.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Brendan Lee Mulligan. Go on here. What do you want me to do?
I'm here. Let's do this. Okay. So they have to roll initiative too. Unless you want them to go after me.
For me with these things, for me it's better if you just let him go when you go. Give him a turn in conjunction with your turn. Yeah.
All right. I think
Except he won't get 2. He'll just get 1. You'll get 2 because of your crit.
So he's got 30 feet. So he's still invisible. So from where after I've summoned them, I'm going to get him to go 30 feet north into the other corner of the room. As far as, or actually, I'll get him to what you call it, sprint.
Yep.
Yeah, just to get into the other corner room, just float in the corner, and then okay, so that's my action. Right. And then I'm gonna use some sorcery points. I'm gonna bank some of this change to do quicken spell. So like, well, this might be a little toasty, but if they're a guest and they want to show us what they'll get. I'll take a deep breath, quicken spell, and then I'm gonna cast frick it. I'll cast. Oh, did I evade this? You know what? I'm just gonna wait, damn it! Because looking at the spell list, it's different now, so that just ruins my plan. Because it's not. Did the mate see me? Our mate see me as I crawled up onto the bench.
Let me roll for it. Yes.
It did.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I'll gulp. And I'll pull out my wand, quicken spell, and then I'm going to cast greater invisibility on myself and just disappear.
Nice. Okay.
Right,
Cool.
that's it. Bonus action. It's probably got blind sight or whatever. That
yeah,
is
go on.
it.
Is that cool?
That's
So that's
all I got.
one turn. That's one for your first turn,
Oh, okay.
right?
Sweet.
Do you? Because what now? I'll do his turn, and
Oh,
then and then you can do another turn straight after. All right. You see this massive stone. It's almost as if he just morphs out of the brick that is around this room. You see, what you see is kind of like a, how to explain it, without saying the word portal, because that's not what it is, but you just see like this sort of shape just flat on the wall, and that's what, it's not like a bright glow, it's just a little kind of, you see a resemblance, and then he just molds out of the wall, just for reference there. As he sees you jumping up onto this table, he sort of starts walking over, and he gets to about here, and then you disappear, and he kind of looks around, and he's kind of, you just see this massive stone head kind of look around the room. Is Coco also invisible?
They are, yeah.
Okay, cool. So let me just have a look here. Okay, yeah, that's him. Your turn again.
Alright. As I look, I'll watch as this thing is standing still. As he walked on those things, was anything happening?
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, I'm nervous. I will. Like, oh, this is a fine way to start off. Whew. Okay, it's time to get a little creative. That I will then cast on myself. Oh. Sorry. As I say, crouch down, still invisible. Oh no! Greater visibility is concentration. I'll move over and then just stand so I can see him. And then I'll, even though I'm invisible, I'll just shout out to him. I'm over here, detective.
No, you did not. No, you did not. Just reference one of the most funniest things. Oh.
And when he hits me, you know what I'm gonna do.
Come back, me, detective.
Which one
I'm
am I?
here.
And then
I'm not. I'm just a mirror.
I remember you got it.
Cool. Is that you? Oh, you got that.
So yeah, I just say I'm right here, detective, and then I'm going to.
Can you just ping where, like over here somewhere? Is that where you are? Yeah, like.
Oh no, I'll do it from where I am, right there.
Oh, from where you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
then you're gonna move, are you?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah. Cool.
From there, so that it sees where these two balls of magic are going.
Cool.
So
Roll to hit.
Right. Do it on here. Oh, there it goes. Ooh, okay, no, first one's an 11.
That does not hit.
Alright, second one. Oh, okay, that was a 9, but that's 18?
18 does not hit.
Whoa! Ooh. As I see these two bursts go in, I go, ooh, this is not a great start. And then oh shit, frick it! I'll do it again. I'm gonna cast 2 more Eldritch Blasts to try and hit him.
Roll to hit.
First one. 21?
21 hits. Roll
Alright.
damage. Oh, you're doing 2? You can roll the second one.
Oh yeah. First one's a 10, and then second one is 27 for the second one.
27 damage. Oh, 27's a hit.
27 to hit. Oh, and that's a 6 for the second one. As these two
Okay, cool.
two blasts hit, and then as they hit, for Koku's turn, I'll have him fly up into the corner of the roof where he is, just sort of perched out,
Yep.
and then using my voice of the Packmaster, I'm gonna go, or am I over here? and then greater invisibility. I'm just gonna try and like tiptoe like away from where I am. Sorry, I'm just trying to
That's great.
move. Just oh god.
So, and now you're invisible again.
I'm still invisible because it's greater invisibility.
Oh, you're still invisible. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's so cool. Brilliant. That's their guys' turn. Maxim, you're up next, so we'll jump across to your situation. Maxim, down here in this small. So you remember walking down these steps and then seeing this in the middle of the basement in the cellar, and the trap door that you went down slams closed behind you. Out of this glowing energy in the middle of the room, you notice something embark. It's a shadowy figure. What do you do?
Cool. Yeah, I'll pull out my rapier and my dagger, one in each hand. Point the rapier up towards it. And now, who might you be?
You just see like chomping and
A non-talker. It's for the best. And then, like it's hostile towards me.
oh, definitely, most definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell at it. I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike onto it.
Okay.
Needs to make a strength save.
A strength save, and a strength save it shall make. It rolled a. Actually, let me just tell you what its modifier as well.
It sounded like a 17. And then plus 12.
Yeah, it might have a cracked modifier.
Hopefully not.
What save? Sorry.
Oh, actually, next time you hit a creature.
Say wisdom or strength.
Strength.
Terrible. 6.
Nice. Okay, so the spell doesn't take effect straight away. It will when I hit it next.
Okay, cool.
Cool. I'm gonna. Is it like still standing in this magical aura thingy?
Yeah.
Or is it just in front
It's
of
like
it?
emerging from it.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to it and try and hit it with the rapier.
I rolled a hit.
16?
Does not hit.
Okay.
You go to swing your rapier, and you sort of move up to it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
go
moved
to
up to
swing,
it.
and this thing just puts its hand out and just grabs your arm, just sort of mid-air. What do you do? Is that your? So it's your attack? Do you have another
That
attack?
was my attack. Do I have another attack? No, that's it.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's
cool.
it.
You see this. undead creature is going to make an attack against you.
At disadvantage.
Um, oh, it rolled a 31.
Woo!
Oh my god, even at disadvantage?
Oh, at disadvantage, it rolled a
Natural 20.
natural 1.
Woo!
Bro, ain't no way this dude
Yay!
rolls a nat 1 at
Oh
disadvantage, bro.
my gosh.
What a
Oh.
dick! Oh, man.
Haha.
You know what? That's gonna happen. Let me just do this real quick because I think it'd be cool.
It gets another attack.
Yeah. It rolls with advantage.
Let me just change its
One.
character sheet.
4, 5, and let's go 7. As it kind of it holds your arm, and you're familiar with this, being an undead killer yourself, Maxim. As it starts holding on to you, you feel some of the sensation, like just in your arm. You start to lose it. You quickly, without even thinking, you drop your blade, and you grab it with your other hand. And as you do, you kind of just push back and slice across this thing with your rapier, and you deal 7 damage to it. Just as in the
cool.
counter to its attack, which you predicted, and you know that particular move you don't want to let it do it to you again. If you can maintain some
Distance.
sort of distance to its touch, you'll be better off for it. And then that is his turn. Oh wait,
Would me
yep.
hitting him activate my spell?
I'm gonna say no, because it was just more like
Just
more of like a
reactionary
defense,
dealing?
like a reaction to his natural 1.
Okay, cool.
Then a full-on attack. It was more so his lack of being able to make the attack on you that sort of damaged him. And we'll jump across to Winsome and Moira.
Moira.
Hey, you guys, you're up in the room, aren't ya?
Yeah, I came to see Lady Durmont.
Indeed, you did.
No, a serial killer always returns to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, that's why I brought Winsome with me.
You see this glowing kind of orb appear in this room. About on the opposite side of the room. And where this massive thorny thing is, you see this creature. Oh, not a creature. You see this? It's almost like a suit of armor, kind of just morph out of the wall, straight into these thorns. It is quite large. What do you do? Oh, actually, sorry, it's Winsome's turn.
Moving through.
Winsome steps in front of you. As soon as he sees these this thing appear through the thorns, he kind of steps up next to you, and he puts his arm out like in front of you, like a barrier, and he just says to you, "I think you should get behind." So that's my best Nico impression.
That was pretty good.
And
I
just
liked it.
remember that if it's in the thorny area, it becomes difficult terrain.
I am aware.
And if it moves into or within the area, it takes
damage.
24 per 5 feet.
Yes.
And
I
it
am
should look
well
natural.
aware.
He's
Apparently.
aware of the thoughts.
Go. Just double checking.
Yes.
I'm like, just making sure it doesn't get to me any sooner.
Oh, don't you worry. Winsome is also going to... I don't know, I'm not that familiar with the spell. Sucks when I have to. You know, a DM's worst nightmare is when you have to play the NPCs and then play a PC. I hate
Hey
it.
man,
Like,
just have the
I hate
purple
playing
baby.
Yeah.
Take the purple
characters,
baby.
He's watching
No.
too, so
Is he?
he's
Oh,
watching,
stuff
so
you,
he'll
Nico.
give
Oh,
you
if
a
he's watching,
score.
yeah. If he's watching, just send.
Well, if you're
just,
watching,
oh,
Nico,
send,
type it in the
send them
chat, and then I'll
yeah,
do
yeah.
one.
send your things in the chat.
I was
Oh
gonna
my
say,
gosh.
Cast.
He said he'd be watching the stream.
If you're watching, Nico, you better send your things
Yeah,
in the
otherwise he's just gonna do the walk up and unarmed strike. No, that's it. He's
chat.
gonna,
With his eyes
he's
closed, so
gonna
he gets
cast
disadvantage.
a firebolt. I think that's a pretty good move. He's rolling. He rolled a 13. That's not gonna hit, unfortunately. He's only got 1 attack per action as well. So, let's have a look at bonus actions real quick. He's gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on you, Myra. And then you see this thing turns around as this fireball just gets casted or sent towards its direction and kind of misses. This massive suit of armor goes to take a step forward. As it does, it's kind of trying to break through these vines. It takes us 2 steps, so go ahead and roll the damage, Myra, that it will take.
So. That will be 8.
8 damage.
Yeah, I rolled 2
It was
fours.
worth it. It was very worth it. All right. So, it will then make a strike.
Stunning strike.
It does have a 10-foot reach. It's gonna go for Winston.
And
Rolled a. Let me just check his AC. It's 16. It rolls exactly 15. That misses. Oh my gosh, my rolls today.
GG.
What even are DM rolls? And that'll be its turn. You see, it just kind of it's got this massive, like a javelin, this spear, and just reaches out. It does not hit. Winston's too quick. He sort of jumps out of the way.
Better start in
And then we will jump across to. I think, just for the sake of the way that the combat is going, we'll just chuck your turn in there, Myra. Even though it's Mariquetta's in the initiative, but I mean she's in a different combat, so it doesn't really matter. Go ahead and what do you do?
I am going to.
La 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 la.
I'm going to. Is the door open to the bedroom? It's not closed, eh?
It is close. Yeah.
It is closed? Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to.
We're about to later bowl.
I am going to. No. I'm going to cast Freedom of the Waves with the intent of pushing it over the balcony.
Okay.
Am I getting it? Because it's a 15-foot radius, 10-foot tall
Is that
wave.
Freedom of the Waves or Tidal Wave?
It's Freedom of the Waves, but it is centered on a point. But in theory, if I created it as like a little shove, like a 10-foot shove,
I just because I
can I just yeet it?
Because I think Freedom of the Waves just knocks all characters apart. Like
Over, right?
Yeah,
It
prone.
knocks them prone, technically. Yeah.
And then the caster could move if they're in that radius. They could move anywhere in among the radius to a different spot. Teleport.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast it anyway. because I like it. So I will do that. It needs to make a strength saving throw.
It rolled a. Let me check its modifier. 14.
It fails.
Damn
It also
it, folks.
means that
Life goes on.
it takes 6 damage.
Oof.
And it's knocked
I
down.
know. Wow, that's 6.
It's prone though, get that advantage, blows.
Alrighty. Wait a minute. Oh, 16. Sorry, I did the wrong one. Cool. Is that all for your turn?
For now, yes.
Alright. Marakita. Marakita.
I bought that 20 pack of bulk dice. Not bad, not bad. Took like a week to get here, so that was good.
Which ones?
They're like 20 pack of bulk dice. There's only about like a few that like I really like. And then there's a
Are they
it's-
sets or just random ones?
yeah, just seven. Just seven
Holy-
dice.
How many? How many?
20 of them.
20 sets?
Yeah, 20 sets. But yeah,
How much
but
was
20 sets
that?
of 7. It was 58 all up to get it sent from.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But they're just like, what, just basic colours?
They've got like they actually. It's funny because I already bought like
Oh,
colors.
you'll have almost as many dice as I have.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what this came. So they had like the dwarven gold color, and then they had the emerald green colors, like colors I already bought separately. So I was like, oh,
Yes.
nice, but I've already got them. But then like yeah, there's a bunch like that are plain. Like some of them are like just normal sort of like speckled and see through. Some of them like emerald, pink. Most of them are like the sort of transparent dice with gold inlays and stuff like that. And then some are like hard colored with like glitter all run through them and stuff like that. But yeah, it was alright. It's just seven packy. So if you guys are around on Christmas, no. Yeah! Guess what's up? No.
Oh, sorry guys, that's the wrong map. Oh, it's this one. Marakita. Oh, also guys, I'm gonna make a roll in this.
Whoa, cool.
And it determines whether you die or not.
Yeah,
And-
that's death saves.
It's going to sit in here for the whole session.
Staring at people.
I'm going to shake it around and I'm going to flip it upside down on my desk and I'm going to leave it there until a time comes when we are going to reveal reveal the role.
This is gonna be one of the most important roles. So just so you know that I'm being frank with you, I'll roll it publicly in the Destiny box.
Yeah, it's literally a role, and I'm going to hide it there.
Friggin' it's
So it's time to
Brennan's
take it
box, Brennan public roll
Yeah,
box.
it's a box of them. I did this in my
box of
live session. Oh yeah, no lies, I did this in my live session at the weekend, a couple weekends back. And I had it on the table for the whole session. And right at the end, when I
not
can't
there
tell
yet.
you too much because you guys aren't there yet in Door. But
Oh,
they rolled. The roll was a natural 1 with my giant die, and I took it off right at the end of the session, and it was a nat 1, and it was like, oh, that is actually devastating. But anyway, Marakita. You climb down these stairs with General Parkus. Sort of gets to the bottom, It starts like from being like ladder, and then it ends up being like full on like concrete steps, and then you sort of walk down for quite a while, and you get a little bit confused. And then as you get to the bottom here, this is the room that you enter.
Oh my lord.
Oh, indeed. Where's your token? Not here.
That's not where I ended up. God damn.
We're not in Kansas anymore,
Yeah.
Toto.
Hurry. It's amazing. That
And
door.
General Parkus also.
It's a portkey. It's a
So he like
portkey.
walks
Harry.
down and he says, Obi-Wan, I have a bad feeling about this.
I knew you would, Qui-Gon. I knew it. I knew that voice. But now I
Like,
trust Marcus.
Yeah, he's like, that comes in, he's like, do not center your anxieties, Obi-Wan. Keep your concentration here and now where it belongs.
The ability to speak does not make one intelligent.
But I will say that you aren't quite in, you're not in combat at the moment, Marakita. What do you do?
Where the fuck am I? What kind of kitchen leads to this? Okay.
Do you
Do
say
I-
that out loud?
But she breaks
Yeah.
her silence to say that.
The first thing she says out loud.
What the fuck is this?
You see, as you say this out loud, General Parkus looks at you and says, I did not know what you sounded like. But in answer to your question, I am not sure that this is just any regular kitchen. Something more dubious is a brewing here.
Okay.
Oh, this music's so intense.
Can I see a door or a hallway?
You do
or...
see a hallway, but the path isn't immaculately lit, but it teeters off into this direction.
Okay. I'm gonna cast light.
As you cast light, what proximity is light to you? It's quite massive, eh?
30 feet, I think, radius?
30-foot radius. Indeed it is. Let me just... 30 feet. Oh wait, radius? So just to the middle? Jeepers, that's pretty massive.
Well, is radius 30 out and then around? That's a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, so radius is from the outside to the center.
Oh, yeah.
So if it's a
yeah.
30-foot
feet
radius,
up,
it'd be
yeah,
30
yeah.
feet from each side.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15. So it's even bigger than that. Jeepers. What's
Yeah,
that?
it's
No
something-
way. Is that how big it is?
Yeah, well, that's what a radius is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ah, a little bit less. There.
Unlike,
Holy,
yeah, because
that's
a 30
nuts.
foot a 30-foot sphere is what we think of, which is the 15A all around.
Yeah. But radius is just the center.
Tell me
Oh
what
yeah, cool. If you move your token, it'll move the light as well.
Nice.
What you see is a bunch of bones underneath your feet. As you walk down this long hallway, you see statues of skulls that kind of line this hallway. General Parku steps forward and says, I think it wise that we do not journey on down this path until we have some allies. Unless, of course, you think you and I can take what is sure to be found.
I'm not gonna lie, General. I'm in desperate need for a long rest. Did you?
And
What?
let me help you with that. And
Just me?
I'm gonna
Will he
need you
though? Will
to
he
make a
though?
strength saving throw.
Oh,
Fucking called it.
you
I called
saw
it.
this coming, huh?
What did you roll?
Me?
Yes.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
You're getting choked the fuck out.
Insane. As General Parkhurst looks at you and says, "Then let me help you with that." He sort of reaches out and he grabs around your neck an amulet. He pulls it from your neck, forcing you backwards as he barges through. He kind of pushes you out of the way and he makes for up the stairs. In quick haste. You feel as this amulet is snapped away from you, a cool sensation wash over your body. What do you do?
Did I just get fucking robbed by a fucking old man? What the fuck? Poof. Shit. So he's full on gone?
He's running up the stairs.
No opportunity of attack? Anything like that?
No, because you failed. I'm gonna say no because you failed your strength. So he sort of pushed you back.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, what do you do?
Oh, shit, okay. I'll probably just keep going ahead then. Fuck him. Fuck that old man. But I want to be cautious. So can I like pick up bones and then like throw them down the hallway every like 5 steps?
You can, indeed.
Okay, so
Go ahead and move your. I'm gonna say you can move up to your like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Up to your 30 feet. Is there anything else that you want to do specifically before we swap over? You kind of checking for traps or whatever you
yeah.
feel might be able to, hurt you in here. You don't see anything.
Okay, sweet. Then that's pretty much me.
All right. Insane. Mercer, we jump back over to you. This large, massive, stone creature kind of looks around at after hearing this. Or am I over here, detective? And it kind of looks and it's like, "Whoa." You hear the grinding of stone as it turns its massive body. It kind of moves its whole torso. It's like its head can't like fully look around. It's got to like move its whole torso to look with its head. It's kind of like Darth Vader in his armor. He's kind of looks like he's like turns his whole body just to look at the things dead stormtroopers on the floor. And then it's your turn.
All right. Said, am I over here last?
I might have to close my windows because the bugs are flying in. So damn hot though.
Can I sort of just stick to the wall and try to creep over to the door and just try to give it a bit of a see if it opens?
You can.
Yes, I'll just.
As you're trying to open the door, you kind of walk over there. You try to open the door. So no. Actually, roll a strength check. Why not?
Whoa. Where are we?
Or a
Ooh, I
sleight
have
of
a-
hand, actually. Maybe whatever you wanna.
I'll take it. No. I think my sleight of hand is much better. Oh, that's a 17 plus 9.
Cool.
1926.
26. You feel around on this door. You look for anything, somewhere where you could stick a lockpick or some kind of handle or lever that you could pull or press. You're unable to find anything. This door appears to be sealed by some arcane force. As you start trying to like open it, you realize after kind of searching it enough or feeling around it, that it doesn't seem like there's a way that you could open it without using magic of some kind.
Okay. What was that? Was that like a free object interaction to just try to jimmy the door?
Yeah, I'll say that was your free object.
Okay. I would like to, because I can cast Silent Image at will. As I see the check the door, I say, I'll Silent Image this visage of okay, I'm still dressed as Winsome Holmes, so I guess it has to be Winsome Holmes. Like,
Oh, that's right. You are too.
who pops up and he says, that's funny because he's saying, come get me, detective. Right? No, just do that.
Let me swap out your token there.
Come get me, detective.
And you were there. So, oh wait, and you cast like a
Silent
just a
image,
fake
yeah,
image
so
of
it's
him
a
there
fake,
too.
yeah, so it's just a...
Cool. Well, I'll put you there, and then as him, and then I'll just put the fake one, which is a little bit smaller, just in front of the door.
Yeah. So it's a 15-foot illusion, so, but yeah, I'll just do it to the body so
Okay, cool.
they can move around and stuff, but I just have them sitting
nice.
there. And then... okay, that's my action. And then... How much feet was it to get there? 15. I guess I am going to now... so I'll get out a ruler. Yeah, and then I'll use my bonus action to use my teleport, so I'll just poof 30 feet back away.
Oh.
Just bamf, and then
Yep.
I'll creep an extra 15 feet back to the corner of the room and just stick to the side and see what it does.
Nice. And for mate.
How high is he up there? Like, I'm not sure how tall the ceiling is.
The ceiling? It would probably be. It's not the tallest ceiling. I'd say about 20 feet.
Oh yeah, he'll just be in the corner of the 20 feet, so we're both
Yep.
just like in the corners ready to throw distractions. And that's it.
Yep.
Just want to see
Nice.
what it does.
And for Coco?
I'd like to ready his action where if this thing attacks,
Okay.
yeah, I'll say he's gonna ready like a line of dialogue.
Nice. Yeah, cool. Cool. It's this thing's turn now. You see, it sees this illusion of Winsome appear by the door. Now, this thing's got no like physical touch, right? This illusion.
No, it's just
visual.
a silent sun image. Looks
This thing starts running. 20, oh, so 25, 30. Sort of starts running up to this door. What happens when it swipes for the illusion?
it'll just pass through.
And does the illusion disappear or vanish, or does it stay?
It'll end after the round. Yeah.
It'll end. Okay, cool. So he sort of runs through this illusion, and as he goes to swipe it, it's gone. It's just like, he just runs straight through it, crashing into this door.
And then I'll use Coco's action to go.
You didn't. He's gonna run into this door. It doesn't seem to budge, but he smashes into this. You notice a few like chips of rock, and you just hear this Coco in the back and go, "I'm a mirror." Fantastic, Maxim. We jump across to you. It is your turn. I'm standing in this cabin. Cabin. You see this undead being standing in front of you. What do you do?
Bonus action, I'm gonna use insightful fighting.
Okay.
I can make an insight check. Insight check against the creature. You can see there isn't incapacitated. Contested by the target's deception check. If you succeed, you can use your sneak attack against the target, even if you don't have advantage on the attack roll. But not if you have disadvantage on it for 1 minute or until you use this feature against a different target.
So it's perception, right?
Deception.
You roll a
Deception.
deception check, and I roll an insight.
Alright.
Oh, you're an inquisitor. Let's
Deception.
like old the bird. What was his name?
That is correct.
I was gonna say Kanan.
Charisma. He rolled a 15.
Cool. I rolled a 13.
Oh. What's your perception
Oh wow.
modifier?
The 13 was all up.
Oh, bugger.
I rolled a 5,
Oof.
but I've got a plus 8.
Advantage on ability checks?
No. Okay. Ooh, shit. I'm going to swipe at it with the rapier for my action.
Yeah. Rolled a hit.
Not better. Not good. 15.
Does not hit. Just go to swing with your rapier. This thing just kind of steps out of the way.
Damn. I used my bonus.
Start getting interesting.
Nope, that's it. That's all I can do.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
Can I get you
Mm-hmm.
to please make a strength saving throw?
Straight save. Oh no. It is shit. 4 on my strength save.
A 4. As this creature sort of stands in here, you notice the door open behind you. The trap door. And in swoops
Qui-Gon! No.
a massive winged creature. It just kind of swoops in. Its wingspan, you don't really see it because you're facing the opposite direction. But you just feel these talons kind of grab onto the coat behind you and drag you forward, throwing you into this pool of swirling energy. And you disappear.
Fuck.
You see Winsome Myra steps forward and he's gonna cast another firebolt. He's probably got so much better spells, like so many more spells in here, but I'm like, yeah, no, that's probably a pretty good one actually. Let's roll. Oh, dude, it was almost a nat 20. It will still hit though. And he does 9 damage. As this fireball flies towards this giant armor. What is this one? This one is. It will then make an attack back. It will hit. It will do 9 damage to Winston. And it is your turn, Mara.
So, as my bonus action, I am going to use my starry form, and I'm going to use my archer, and I'm going to hit it with an arrow.
Cool, roll a hit.
25.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Hey. That is 17 radiant damage.
Holy schmoly.
Yeah, good one. For your druid, it's a good one to have.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, that was my bonus action. So,
Bonus?
yeah, that's my bonus
Holy moly.
action. As
and for your action?
my main attack, I am going to hit it with Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
That would not hit. That will be an 11.
That will not hit.
No. Okay. And that is me. Done and dusted.
That is cool. As you sort of shoot this thing with your arrow, you notice it pierces into his armor, or into its armor. One of its arms kind of starts like just seizing up as the rest of its body is kind of moving around, trying to break free of these vines. And that is your turn. Maraketa. We head back down. The cellar. What do you do?
I'm just gonna keep walking down the hallway. Slowly, but what's it called? Confidently. Do I notice anything?
I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck you. That's a nat 1 for an 8.
Are you serious?
Did I just die?
She gonna die
Yeah,
soon.
what are you, a
On the
bard?
club.
You need to throw that. You need to throw some bardic on yourself. You need a bardic
So
inspiration on yourself.
clearly, someone doesn't want to last in this
Yeah.
foreshot.
Hey, you should get people. Nah.
You will take 9 damage as you sort of walk past these massive skulls on either side of this corridor. A burning green light that sort of goes across. Like, as soon as you walk past, these green lights just come out from their eyes, and just passes through you, and you will take. How much did I say? 9 necrotic damage.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna stop before I get to the next set of skulls. Do I notice anything? Do I see anything? Do I see a safe way through?
You see more of these statues, similar to the ones that you saw over here and over here, to the left.
I'm just grabbing a measuring tool thingy.
Oh, yep.
Okay, can I face step 30 feet to the in between the next set of skulls?
You would, wouldn't you?
Sorry.
Yes, you can. go ahead and move 30 feet. Um,
That's probably all my movement and
Cool.
my bonus, eh?
Yep. Well, bonus, not some. Oh, have you? Oh, yeah, that's probably about all the movement. You've 5, 10, 15, about yeah. And your bonus, yep. Action. I can't believe you let the old man run away.
You said I couldn't. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, yeah. Just
Wait,
see,
what?
you couldn't react to it. I thought you were just gonna
Yeah,
chase
I thought
it.
you were gonna chase him.
I'll get him. He'll take it. He'll get it.
Insane.
I think that's me then.
Cool.
Expect the unexpected. No, no.
Indeed. This is true. Fantastic. Well, we will jump across now. Back to Mercer. However, Mercer, something peculiar happens. You see a door. This door that this massive stone creature has been, or just smashed into. It opens. And in walks a familiar face, although they don't see you. He sort of opens the door and sees this statue here. He kind of looks a little bit confused and says, what are you doing? Get back. And the creature sort of stands up and moves over. General Parkus walks in. And he walks to the middle of the room. He takes off the amulet. Oh, not takes it off, he's not wearing it. You just see him place this thing down. Sorry, I forget that you don't actually know what's going on. You have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. I was.
Well, Mercer doesn't.
I mean,
although
I
you
was
do.
like, Mercer, it's. Oh, so he hasn't done anything yet?
He hasn't done anything. No, nothing to.
Well, see, the thing is that when I was walking with Barracuda, when Mercer was walking with Barracuda, I was like, I think General Parkush did it. like, I actually DM'd her to be like, and I'm like,
Okay.
oh, okay.
Um,
Here's what I'll do. Just to be sure. From where I am, I'm like, holy shit. Fuck, how much movement do I have? And actually, yeah, this is good. This is from here. I'm gonna 15 feet cube just so I know, so I'm not breaking any laws of gravity. Oh, that's not that much. That's only from there to there. That's enough. Okay, so I've got this 15-foot cube right here. From here, as I'm sitting in the corner, I've got a silent image. Winsome Holmes. Behind the statue, and as he walks out, having been with Winsome for more than a minute, I'm gonna go, well, Parkus. Nice to meet you again. Seems you got here before me.
as you do this, and General Parkus has already got this amulet and he's sort of places it on the ground. And then as he's doing this, he hears this. He looks up, he stands up and says, Detective Holmes, to what do I hold the pleasure?
Well, it seems a bit quaint, us meeting like this, in this place.
How so?
Well, it's just... Fuck, I've got nothing to say. Because I'm trying to cold call. I know nothing. just me and you. Old. I overheard them say something about they work together.
Yes. Did you or did?
I did when I was with them. When Parker's sitting with them.
He says, yes, I have been noticing a lot of strange things going on in this place.
What's the?
And it is only ordinary, it is only natural that I would like to get to the bottom of things. You see, I noticed particularly a bard who took off early in the night and arrived wearing this amulet.
Ah, yes.
I do not.
She
Right,
was
cool.
very suspicious. I had my eyes on her throughout the night. I can't do Nico either, I'm sorry.
Well, I am bringing this amulet here to see what I can discover from it.
How about you give it to me?
Hang on, let me just
What's going on?
he says I'm just trying to get us some music because that music stopped playing.
Okay, because I was like, it's gone real
Do you
silent.
have anything? Do you have anything that's like?
Yeah,
You might have
intense.
Yeah, or
what's
just
it called?
dark, like
Shut
just
up.
dark and ominous. Like doesn't have to be intense, but just like you know.
Yeah, I think I've called it like something just like dark exploration or like dark discovery, tense discovery.
Oh, this one might work.
Oh, you got it? Spotify's taking a bit to open.
Yeah, actually, this one. This one will be actually quite good. As I listen to it.
Gloria Tempum.
So I'll keep these songs because these ones are actually quite good. Oh yeah. This is I don't think I can do that.
Why not?
And you see he crushes this amulet with his foot. He stands on it. And in the center of the room, sort of underneath his feet, you notice this. Oh, hang on. Sorry. This just line of energy just starts. These runes start appearing on the ground where he's cracked this amulet. Moments after, you notice.
Just so you know, whenever you want me
Yeah.
to, I've still got my bonus section that I'd like to do something. with.
Yeah, cool.
When you can let me do it, I'll let you finish whatever you do.
Yeah, cool. As this happens, you notice that something seems to be coming from these runes on the ground. At the center.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fuck. Is he apparating? Because I was about to
He
do
is
something.
apparating.
Like, does he look like he's corporeal?
He is not. Yes.
Okay. So I would have been like, as this portal goes up, I would have, in the background, been getting ready to like quicken spell a big fat juicy fireball And as I look at it and just see him appear, I just like, just fucking like, have a like holy shit, because I don't know if
That's not who you were expecting.
no. So like, because I kind of Mercer kind of trusts. So I don't even know if Maxim's bad, but if I see Maxim, that's it. I would have wasted my bonus action because I would have stopped. But up to you. Do you want me to still do it? I was gonna dexterity saving throw fireball.
Up to you. If you feel like you would cease at seeing Maxim, then it's completely your decision.
Yeah. I'll say.
Do what you need to do, man.
I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, this guy. As he's crushed, I'm like, ooh. And then I see Maxim's face come up, I'm like, yeah. Like, burn my hands, like, that'll be me. Winsome's still there, though. And he's like,
Winsome is.
I knew it. You both are in cohorts together.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. All I know is that something is misplaced, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Where am I? Wait, am I able to speak? Am I like?
Yes, you are there.
I'll put Winsome's token there to see. I'll be like, but tell me, General, there's some things that don't add up. Why is this large rock in the room with us? And why do you know how to work portals? And Mercer's head's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm just cold calling here, just using my bad mind reading skills. This is in my head. Probably talking to Coco at the same time.
I was blackmailed to do something tonight, and I refuse to do it.
Inside check?
Roll insight. Let me check. This music is a bit too intense for what's going on.
I believe my background.
Oh shucks! Oh, don't you hate that? I'll pull up a video on YouTube to like see if it's some good music, and like the ad plays and it's super hella loud.
This is okay. This you'll have to. I don't know if you'll probably because I have advantage if and this because that'll give it away. But I have advantage against people who are trying. I can see that are trying to deceive me. If I'm rolling insight or perception checks.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
Deception or sleight of hand. Oh, both of those are bad. So that's a 10 plus. Goodness gracious me.
And then this music is a little bit more chill, I think.
18 all up. 10 plus 8.
18. On a 18 insight, you don't feel like he has any reason to be lying to you. Although you do find something dodgy, something suspicious, about this whole ordeal. And I sent you some music and some. Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm gonna telepathically message Maxim and be like, I see running off on your own didn't get you anywhere, friend. Looks like we all ended up in the same place.
Seems like it. Though I do not know why or how I ended up here.
Well, I'm awful cowardly, but once you make a move, I'll be there. Somewhere. Also,
This is
don't touch
very weird.
Winsome. He is strange.
strange. Well, I've had my fair share of strange. This is just another day in the
Another
job.
one. Oh, damn it! I could have said, like, I can sure help you out. I just need you to sign the contract. Never mind.
You see, General Parkus looks at you, Maxim says, I was not expecting anyone to appear when I broke this amulet. What is the meaning of this?
I do not know. If you're here, that means you have something to do with the weird portal in the caretaker's basement.
I am not aware of any portal, nor am I aware of the caretaker. Who is this caretaker?
It was a caretaker, right? It was the caretaker's place?
Yes.
The groundskeeper's place?
Yes.
Yeah. Ah, shit. I don't think I even got his name.
Hagrid. I mean,
You did get
Degra.
his name. His name was Numis.
Numis. Ah, yes.
N-U-Y-M-A-S. Numis.
Yes. I stumbled across a small cabin near the graveyard that I assumed was Numis's, the caretaker of the manor. I
Numis.
found a hatch inside of his abode. As I entered, there was this strange, bluishy glowing portal. And out of that portal,
You say you went
stepped an
down a
undead.
hatch.
Yes, like a trapdoor.
I too went down a hatch, which led to a peculiar situation. Except I was with a bard. I did not
A
trust
bard?
her, so I took her amulet. This amulet here that I broke. I brought it here, and now you have arrived. Take me to this Numis at once.
Numis. Ooh. Well, unfortunately, I do not know where he is. His house was abandoned until the undead showed up.
More undead.
Just the one. Would I be able to tell what kind of undead? If it was a specific
Just
type?
roll a history check. You see, he turns around and says, Detective Holmes, do you know any meaning of this? What can you deduce?
That was a net 20!
Net 20!
27 altogether.
Oh. Necrotic. You know it was of necromantic, yeah. Oh, muted.
Just so I know what I do have in terms of information, when Coco was in the room, watching Mara and Winsome before I pooped them out. What did I get from all that so I could use that
You
as my...
saw that there was a dead Lady Durmont lying on the bed. You remember that her eyes had been taken. Part of her brain had been pulled, taken as well. You remember that the door was slammed closed, and at that point, Myra sort of casted, or I don't know if Coco would know specifically that Mario casted, but you saw these massive thorns appear in the room. And then yoink.
Yoink. Okay, that's good. Ugh. Well, from what I know, pieces of bodies have been taken from
Yes.
people. And the undead seems
I
like
have
the least
already
strange.
discovered that,
Oh, really?
detective.
And where do you think they've gone?
I am not sure, but the person that blackmailed me told me to make sure that the amulet that I brought here and destroyed was to be taken down into... What was the word? I can't remember.
And who blackmailed you?
It was a man I've never seen before. He told me that his name was Samuel.
Oh, where's my book? Wait, just because I haven't got my book. That's not the name of the guy who I gave the clothes to at the start of the game, was it? That I led him to the building?
Roll a history check, Mercer.
I've got my books here, just don't know which book it is. Oh, wait. Don't do the history check if I've got a book, unless I didn't write it down.
I don't think you asked for his name.
I didn't, because it says pickpocket. His signed. Oh, wait. Do I have his contract? What does it say on his contract? Well, I'll make a history check. Because he signed the contract.
Roll a history check. He did sign the
I
contract.
did. I was like, I've got his name. I've got it. Pickpocket. Damn it. It's not a name. And then he just wrote that on the damn contract. That'll be. He done got me
Maxim,
again.
roll a history check, Maxim. See if you remember the name
Plus
Samuel.
4. That's a 16, 20. 16 plus 4.
It was not the name.
Okay.
Oh shit! I had it written down, but I can't remember what it was for. Wait, no, I do remember.
Aramath Webster, Hunt People,
What was the name again?
Tony the King.
Samuel.
That name is very familiar.
That's that motherfucker at the graveyard, right?
Okay,
It was
not familiar to me.
Maxim.
um,
It was the
that
name
was the
on a gravestone.
Oh,
oh shit! Damn it. Oh, where did I write it down? It's the last name too. I get for not having a proper book to write notes in.
Samuel.
Oh.
I don't know if you.
Many of you know this, Samuel.
I don't know if you. I don't mind if it being public. I was gonna cast detect thoughts on everyone, so I could.
On everyone?
Yeah, well, just then I can do it with people in reach, just to sort of when we ask questions, see what they're thinking. Last time,
General.
if I remember, Parkus had an empty head in despair.
Yes.
So
Yes. As you cast detect thoughts on General Parkus,
yeah, I can move it around. But...
you see that he seems to be telling the truth, or he's not like thinking of any deception, or he's not thinking
He's
of
not
trying to
deceiving.
like, oh, what should I say next? Yes.
Does Maxim know this name, Samuel?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Alright.
I know that name. I've seen it before. Recently.
Yeah. I'll
Did
let.
Bakus ask?
Yeah, he asked
Oh.
if anyone knows Sam
Do
Ewan.
any of you know the lady that was wearing this amulet? Did she come with you?
She did not come with me.
Yes. Her name is.
Mariketa.
I know. I was pretending.
Oh,
Mori
you know her, detective.
she was quiet the whole night. She spoke with her mind, if I recall. Sort of kept to herself.
Yes.
Was she?
Well,
You
she
suspect
spoke
her?
with her voice. I do.
This is gonna be annoying. Does he? As I detect thoughts.
Uh, this is where it gets a little bit murky. You're a little bit. Yeah, you get a sense of confusion coming from Parkus. He says, "Whatever we need, whatever we do, though, we must make a move for it quickly, detective."
And what about your stone man over here?
Well, I presume he is stuck here to protect this room. All I know is that Myron told me this room was an entryway. I do not know what for, and I do not know where it leads.
Myron. Why
Yes,
would you
the
know
other
this stuff?
detective.
Oh, I know Myron, of course. But I'm just
Yes, I
surprised
know you know Myron. You worked with Myron. Do you
Dude, why are
do not
you
remember?
why are you inferring that I don't know Myron?
Why are you inferring that I am inferring that you don't know Myron?
I
I
was
know you've
merely
worked with Myron.
I was merely agreeing to your inference that I do know in fact Myron. But funny
It
thing,
was
I
in
also
fact
met
me
her.
who introduced you to Myron. Why would I assume that you
Gods.
didn't know who Myron was?
Please shut it.
But
If I
Parkus,
thought that
you
you
have
didn't
been
know who
speaking
Myron
with the
was, then
dead
I
man.
would be assuming that you did not remember him from the time when I first introduced him.
this is strange. I don't believe Myron told me to come here.
And why are you here, detective?
Seems I stumbled upon it myself. Some pull led me down here.
Then perhaps we should speak with Myron.
Sounds like a plan.
that is kind of nigga. He's like this today. He's like that. I think we should go here.
And
Yes.
what
Well,
about the circle? Should we destroy it?
I don't know if we can.
Hmm.
All I remember is that this Sam Yun told me to take this amulet and see to it that it is taken to, I presume, the end of the place where I just had an encounter with your friend. And he turns around and says to Maxim, this bard that you know,
Hmm.
she was leading me down here. I do not trust her, but I do know that if she got this amulet to its destination, then something far worse would happen.
Shouldn't we?
Believe you that this is Semyon you said spoke to you.
Yes.
I
Only
must
in my
say,
mind.
well,
That's why I am a little bit confused. I'm unsure. Because your friend also speaks telepathically.
hmm,
And the first time I heard her speak, out loud. It was a voice unfamiliar. Yet, it sounded familiar in its unfamiliarity. It wasn't her voice.
It's
I'm just
This
5
is
checking this whole
very-
time.
very
Yep,
curious.
you're good. You're...
Good. Good.
Well, dear General, must tell you, you have been speaking with a dead man.
I have. You... Dead man?
That name. I saw it on one of the graves in the graveyard while investigating earlier tonight.
Hmm. And I am unsure as to what is afoot here. We must make way. Detective, we will follow your lead.
He's there, I'm like, oh dear. Think. Ah, yes. I will lead the way. Except... this form is fading. Look for me upstairs in... I forgot her name. The lady's room? Damn
Lady Durmont.
it! And Lady Durmont's room. Seems I've done all the talking I can.
What?
And I just
What are
reached
you-
my hand up to the sky. I'm like, remember.
You see, he looks back at you, Maxim, says, What's going on?
I have no idea myself, but
I did not
this
know
is
that.
getting fun.
I'm confused. Shall we head to Lady Durmont's room?
Yes, probably the best idea
Boom.
at the moment.
I'll say you guys head up to Lady Durmont's room.
Yeah.
And we'll quickly jump up there and
Sorry.
um
Now this is gonna be awkward.
I will make a roll for Winsome to attack this creature. He misses because he rolls a 6. Does he have any other bonus action?
I straight up did
Oh, you've already got
the,
Bardic Inspiration, Mara. I'll say Mara, your turn, because Winsome missed his.
thingy.
Wait, can he Bardic himself? He might Bardic himself too. Is that a thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
But it just what was I gonna say? I just did the tarnished, the round table hold where I'm just like, this is not my corporeal body. Meet me in the sewers and free me from my cell. Woo! I was
Mara.
fighting a ghost the whole time. God damn it!
What do you do?
Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, so we will hit it with a my styrofoam mantra again. Because, if you find something that works,
Yeah,
just do it
it's
again.
bloody smacking.
Work
It's
it.
burning.
Right? Like,
Roll to hit.
just do it again. That would be a 23 to hit.
It hits. Roll damage.
Was it like 15 last time? All right.
It was nuts.
17. This one is 7.
Oh,
I rolled a 2, so it's brutal.
Well, what was awesome about that is that this thing only had 2 HP left.
Yay!
And how do you finish him with this arrow of yours?
My entire body will glow into the constellation of an archer, like it'll go, I don't know, Milky Way, galaxy kind of thing, and I will
Nice.
just fire it, and it'll go right into its head socket thing.
As it does, it kind of just the armor crumbles to pieces, and then you notice it just like disintegrates into the floor beneath it. What do you do?
I will pat my head in satisfaction for a job well done, and then I will.
Winston looks at you and says, "Good teamwork,
Why, thank you. Although I feel like I did most of the murdering. Well, you know what I mean. And then I'll just kind of.
Yes, my lady.
Right then, what's next?
I think we should regroup with the others.
Oh, nod.
Although I am a little bit skeptical about the body.
Well, that's clearly not Lady Durmont.
What do you mean by that?
Well, that's not the lady that came down before. Right? The body's changed. When we were in the last session, the body had changed.
The body has changed.
Yeah.
When someone looks at you and says, "Do you know who this person is?"
No? Not at all.
Roll a deception check.
Detective Holmes is on the case.
I can't see
That's right. Rolls with
anything.
advantage. And he rolls 10 this
Yeesh. I rolled really bad. 14.
time. Indeed. He thinks nothing of it. What do you do with this here thingy?
What?
The thorns. Are you
Thorn growth.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll just.
drop concentration on it.
Yeah, I'll just.
as you drop concentration on the thorns, you notice underneath it some runes appear to be sort of on the ground.
Can I investigate these rooms?
Roll
Do I-
investigation. Or roll
Arcana?
Arcana. Yeah.
23.
As you sort of look at this, you're unfamiliar with exactly what it is or what the runes say or mean, but you are quite familiar with the energy that you get off this, and it is necromantic. You feel death.
Would I know whether it was like a summoning?
You would assume that.
Yeah. Good. I will relay my findings to Holmes.
Well, that is concerning.
I think
Let's-
perhaps that we should not stand in it. Just, you know,
I
if
was
you
going
can
to say the same thing to you.
summon something out, then you could potentially summon something back, right?
My thoughts, exactly.
Ah. Glad we're on the same page then.
Shall we-
Rightio.
Make our way out.
You first.
No, of course, ladies first.
No, I insist. Beauty before grace.
Then your beauty far outmatches my own.
Oh my god. My lady. Hello, with my lady.
My lady.
Good chat. Just
I can
quick.
keep going.
Nico's probably watching like, Holmes would never say that.
No,
Hey.
Holmes will just leave.
If you don't like it,
Be
add
out
me in the
door.
comments.
Actually would look out.
Guys, if you don't agree with this, in the comments.
And then he's gonna walk out. And do you follow?
Can I just double check and reinvestigate the body
Roll investigation.
one more
What are you trying
time?
to find out.
Just anything I might have, I don't know, missed.
The eyes are gone.
I'm not.
The brain is gone.
14.
The face is.
Could I make a nature check on the body?
Yes. Go ahead, actually.
21.
What are you trying to
I
deduce?
guess, I don't know, from a druid point of view, I'm just trying to discern if there's anything against nature with the body.
Against nature.
Yeah.
There is.
Sorry, I'm not
Unnatural.
being very
There is.
specific.
No. There is.
Nothing.
There is.
It's necromantic.
Gee, how do I explain this without giving away?
Would you like me to
Um,
go into a different room?
No, I'll message it to you.
Okay.
Oh, did I send it to the right chat? Oh, yeah.
He sent that to public? No, just. He sent that to general?
Um. Uh, Probably not then.
Um, okay. In that case.
Yep, done.
Thanks.
Ooh. Um. May I just also remind you of this message too? And we carry on. I would say Parkus and Maxim, you guys. Oh, actually, no. We'll jump down to Mariquita. For a moment. Mariquita. What do you do?
So I am still awake. I'm going to probably just walk through this last set of skull lights.
Okay.
I know I'll take damage, but I'll
Okay.
probably just through.
Roll deck saving throw. Maybe you'll think through.
18.
You having seen the last ones and how they work, you kind of dive through this one and don't take any damage. You manage to get through before any of these like beams hit you.
As I thought. Okay. So,
Hell yeah.
um, okay. So I'm gonna walk through, I guess, this doorway. Do I notice anything different? Anything new? Anything exciting?
You'll see the same skulls on the floor and the same. You notice to the right of you that there is a door. It's kind of like a stone wall, which looks like a. It's got like no handles on it or anything. A little
Mm-hmm.
bit confused by its appearance, but a doorway nonetheless. Solid stone wall, I should say, not a doorway.
In front of me is just a room.
Same type of wall, stone wall in front of you.
Okay, so I guess I'm going left then.
Yep. If that's what you want to do.
Okay. Probably make it to here.
Yep. Oh no 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 no!
Look
Okay,
both
cool.
ways. We're crossing the
What do you
road.
do? What do you? Oh no. You can walk through there. No issues. But
No, I'm
I've got.
not confident after you.
Yeah.
No, it's
Ah.
not you. It's something that I've clicked on, and if I
Uh-oh.
let my finger off my mouse, it's gonna like reveal everything to you, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm just like
Ah,
just holding my mouse for the time being, while I
okay.
figure out how to like avoid the situation.
Oh,
Ah!
okay.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah. Okay, so
Did you see it? No, good. We're good. We're chilling.
I'm,
Yeah. What do you think?
I want to see some things, but I'm gonna try to get as close to as
Okay,
I
cool.
can.
As you walk here, you definitely see this area and this area here.
Oh. Jeez, you got the death trap area.
What's the fuck on the wall? It looks like a mouse. Okay, okay. Um,
Bunch of skulls, bunch of tiny
rat.
skulls.
Can I go down to the right?
As you go to the right, you notice it's just kind of a dead end here. There's like another wall, another stone wall here, kind of hooks around.
Alrighties, alrighties. Okay, okay. What can I do? How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is probably a good 30 feet, sort of
Oh,
domed archway,
mm-hmm.
20 to 30 feet. Yeah.
You know what? I actually don't have anything to attack a wall. It's wild. Okay. Um, I'm gonna can I bardic inspiration myself as a bonus action?
Yep.
And can I just walk on through?
What?
You're gonna walk
Wait.
through. Um, are you sure?
I'm not very confident now. Oh, fuck.
You see these kind of these skulls on either side of the wall, and they're kind of lining the hallway. Electricity or electrical current visibly passes from skull to skull across the hallway.
Do I see like a button or like a lever or anything that would give away that I can like turn these skulls off?
You do not.
Shit. Mm-hmm. I guess I'll just have to chill here then. I really don't know what to do.
Okay. We will jump across to Maxim and Parkus, you guys get to about the stairwell, the stairway in the hall. Musa, are you chasing them up from behind, or? You get to about the stairwell, and you notice Winsome is walking down the stairs. Wait, let me just find you guys. Where are you? You're there.
I was wanting it as we left the room, like we're going out of the room. I wanted Coco to fly out and go find Winsome, just like going up to where we last were.
Yep.
Yeah. So and then if he finds Winsome along the way, that's good. Just so he's like, hopefully
And then you want him
catches
to tail
Winsome
Winsome
first.
down the stairs?
Yeah. Well, if he's found Winsome, I'll get him. He'll tell me, and then I'm just gonna freaking exposition drop him. As long as
He
he signs
says,
the contract.
he says, "Oh yeah, I saw Winsome up at the. He's on his way down. Don't worry about it, buddy. You just go on and do what you want to do.
No,
I mean,
just do what you want to do. Okay, Coco, listen. Just try Matt Mercer. Coco, listen.
yeah, all right. Tell me what you want. What do you want me to do?
Okay, we're gonna find Winsome. I want you to hang over his head, and then I'm gonna tell me when you're there, and I'm gonna tell him that I've got information for him using his voice. Okay.
All right.
All
All right, you go on. You go on, bud. I'm right here. I'm on his shoulder right now.
And then, sort of using Winsome's own voice, I'll be like, Winsome, it's me, Winsome.
See, too, he's sort of. Well, you don't say. Well, do you see through his eyes?
I can speak through without having a look through, but I can like flick through and just click. But I'll have him up in the air because I don't want him to be close, just in case he swings out violently.
Sure. Winsome says, "How can you be Winsome? I am Winsome."
This is my best Nekoism. I'm your conscience. Anyway.
That's good. That was good. That was very good.
So, Winsome, I have information about what's happened downstairs. Do you want to know?
If there's information to be learned, then yes.
Right. I'll need verbal consent from you that you wish to hear this information.
I
You will
consent.
Whoa! Before I even like pull out a contract, I'm like, and so what's your name?
You said verbal consent.
That is good enough. I don't know how this works. And then I'll just in his voice just tell him everything that happened downstairs, as it happened to him.
As he's kind of walking.
And then he just bumps into them, and then I'll be like, so Coco, I don't know if what was the general reaction on his face? Was he okay? I could only hear him speak.
Well, you know what they say. You tell someone in their own voice, and they like the sound of their voice. I think he's all good. But also, just be careful because you never know with detectives, eh? The thing about detectives is that they're always trying to detect things. And they're always looking for the eyes. Eh? They look for the eyes, no matter what, or no matter where.
They've been training their whole life to see things that other people cannot see. 2 dots, 2 grains of sand, smaller than a grain of sand. Yeah, so it is. And then as he can stay floating in the air, and then I'll be following behind Parkus and Maxim. I'll keep to the walls.
You guys arrive in sort of this meeting point, I guess. What do you guys do?
So, where to from here, Winston?
I think we should check the upper stairs. The upper rooms. There might be more evidence there.
Oh, you are the detective?
We should split up. Cover more ground.
Is that wise in this situation?
Yell out if anything happens. Stay close.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go.
Has it been longer than an hour since we've seen Winston? Like since
The real Winston?
since we were downstairs.
Maybe not an hour.
Detect thoughts. Still going on Winston. Now that I can see
on
him.
Winston?
Yeah.
On the actual Winston?
Yeah.
What are you trying to gauge here?
Well, when he said split up, I thought that was strange. So I'm wondering, like,
Okay.
what's his? And when he said, "Don't you think we should stick together?" Then I wanted to see what his initial motivation is.
He seems like he is trying to cover distance. There's a few rooms upstairs. He hasn't looked in any of the rooms. You see, he's a little bit confused because he's already asked Myron to check the rooms upstairs earlier in the day, and he rallied everyone to meet into the ballroom. So he hasn't heard from Myron, so he's a little bit unsure, a bit confused about why Myron hasn't been back to present any more information or, been involved in this investigation.
All right, I'll just say, Coco, tell a friend there. Just get Coco to follow Winsome, and then I'll just follow behind Maxim and Parkus.
Rightio. So I'll say Parkus heads off in this direction. Where do you go, Maxim?
I will go to the right
To the right.
and check
Cool,
this
you go there.
spot.
Where are you going, Mister? Are you there now, or?
Yeah, I'm following behind, but as they're splitting up, I'm gonna like telepathically message Mercer. Well, yeah, Maxim. Be
Maxim.
like, are we really? Are we really splitting up again? This sure worked well the last time.
It's my thought exactly, but it's what the detective wants. So why not?
Shit, there's a lot of ground. I'm gonna follow behind Maxim. I'll get to like, damn it, this door's closed. So cowardly. I'm gonna just sit in the corner, see where Maxim's going. Be like, Shadow, if you need any help, I'm not too far. I'm around like a donut.
Okay.
And then I'll have Coco float after Winsome, follow Winsome. Damn it.
Myra, as you're walking out, you're sort of heading back out to everyone now?
Yeah.
As you walk
Just-
back out, you notice Holmes steps around the corner. Sort of looks and says, I wondered where you got to.
Well, now you know. Right here.
He looks at you and he says, you seem to have some blood on you.
Yes. That's true. That's from the fall off the balcony where I took a deep dive. Almost died.
You mean the fall where I casted fly on you and you did not fall?
Yes, I nicked myself on the way down.
Roll a deception check.
Pointing toe.
And I'm going to roll. Ooh. Hang on, what's his modifier? 24.
Ah, bugger.
Um,
You're doing
He
me a high
says-
rolls.
and your dagger for some reason is also covered in blood.
Yes. Good observation.
Here to share what you were doing in there.
I cut her arms off. And I stashed them in the closet.
And why would you do such a thing to her?
Because my druid craft revealed something shifty. And if she's going to reanimate herself, then I would prefer her to reanimate with no arms.
Okay then. Well, we are searching the upper stairway, the upper rooms. Would you care to help us search for information?
Of course.
And then he sort of walks to this door. He opens this door and hears like a massive snoring and is kind of realizes this is like one of the party guests' rooms. Let's jump across to actually Maxim, the room that you go into.
Just is it
what do
okay
you
to
do?
assume that Coco's telling me all of this?
What you've heard from?
Yeah, openly, like obviously not the deception checks or this stuff, but just the plain.
Yep.
He's just
Yep,
like,
yep.
holy shit, boss! Person's cutting off
Yep.
arms,
Yeah.
dagger blood.
You wouldn't believe what's going on down there.
Before I entered this room,
I think we should stay away from those people. They seem dangerous.
before I entered this room, I made a prediction, and I'm gonna put it here. That's what I predicted.
I
Nothing.
think Maxim might not be there. So, Mercer, do you want to go into the room?
Yeah, I'll can I? As he opens the door, if he opens the door, why? Oh, he hasn't opened the door yet, eh?
Yeah, he's gone in.
Oh yeah.
Well, now that it's revealed, you can.
If
he's
he
hasn't moved his token.
yeah, if he goes,
I shall move.
oh yeah.
Here we go. I'm inside.
Yeah, he's back. Hey, yeah, what do you guys do? Do you want to do an investigation check or?
Yeah, as Maxim enters the room, you know when they open the room, if the door's closing, I'll just like slowly put my hand up to like leave the door open, but like not into the room and just like. Is there any door stoppers like to like leave the doors open?
You could wedge a table in there. 2 tables like next to the door.
Oh, so there's like no door stops, no like hooks. I think it'll be about an hour anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As I open the door, I'm like, well, I'll just as I just like reappears Maxim's like as Maxim walks into the door, I'm just on the door and go, well, Mr. Borderline, it seems the plot truly does thicken. I've got news from the ethereal.
And where have you been all this time?
Believe me, friend, I've been close enough to know nothing really makes sense. What do you know of? God, did I even introduce myself? I think I did. Myra? I see she's quite a powerful druid.
Ooh. I don't think Maxim may have.
Well, I have some
I-
concerning information, but I believe the detective's on the case. But hopefully the information still flows. Yes. Uh, yeah, by any chance, you wouldn't want to sign a bodyguard contract? I can pay you in. How much gold do I have?
Do not think I need a bodyguard.
Oh, I meant for me. I was like,
Want you to be his bodyguard.
Oh,
I.
and this would mean signing one of your contracts?
Oh yes, of course, but as long as you stick to the stipulations, nothing bad that I know of should become unto you. And I'll just like,
Insight check. Real quick.
yeah, go on.
Well, inside.
I'm
And
gonna-
deception.
Okay, I'll roll deception just in case, like. Oh, what'd you get?
Oh. 15.
15?
Deception's probably cracked there.
Well, no, that I rolled a 6 for a 15 as well, but that's a meets it beats it.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Who's meeting who?
yeah. Yeah, who's meeting who? Is it your meeting? Because you're the one who did it, right? So it's my defense. Oh,
Just roll it. Just roll a d4 each extra.
oh yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Double rollies.
Okay. Don't
A one.
screw me, D Beyond.
Yeah, I got a 1.
Just imagine if you get both get a 1.
Oh, 4.
Oh, honestly, I don't know. It's just, it's just what I feel, and in my head,
Ah,
it makes me feel very comfortable to have all of these people that I can rely on, and I have. I mean, that's more than what you get from a set, but I have a bunch of contracts.
you're,
What happens?
you're,
But I can tell you, like as I said, nothing untoward has ever happened to anyone who did follow the contract.
your uncertainty does not give me much confidence in your words.
Well, it's just that I've never had anybody not uphold the contract. Everyone has upheld their end, as far as I know. But that is the case. I apologize. I cannot divulge the information that I know. But I'll do my best to at least be here, near, around, everywhere. Mostly right here. If you need any help, I can guide you where to go from the door. I don't know this place, but just point me in a direction and I can look there.
Do what you will.
Oh no, did I send them?
Yeah. I'll say, just say you would have seen a contract that would have just said like protect, Mercer Lee Mulligan, for the night. Stipulations, you don't attack Mercer Lee Mulligan, and also, you make sure you do your best to make sure Mercer Lee Mulligan isn't killed. That's about it. That's it. Like, well, the offer's there anyway. There's a nice 100 gold pieces with your name on it. And then I'll just... Well...
Keep your money.
Keep
That is
your
the last thing I
money.
need.
Oh. Does he look rich? Does Maxim look rich?
I'd say he's amassed some wealth over the years.
Like, has he got
Gee,
any?
if I'm not rich,
Has he got a gold pocket watch or
by
anything?
the time,
What?
Yeah, he's like the
however long
Cullens,
I've been
in
alive.
Twilight. They
Oh,
just
he's the
live many
Cullens. Yeah,
lifetimes and
yeah,
just
yeah. When you
just
can
like
when you can
If
live
I'm a poor
forever.
vampire, if I'm a
Yeah,
poor
when you
vampire, I might as well walk into the sun and burn myself.
If you're a poor vampire, you're a rich commoner. Rich normie. Alright. No, that's cool.
Yeah, what are you guys searching this room?
I shall search this room.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check, both of you, and I'll just give you all of the stuff that you find.
19.
You find some scrawlings throughout this place, a lot of notes written down. They seem to be in a rushed handwriting. But then you see some that are like rewritten and like from symbols into or like they've tried to be translated out, but it just doesn't quite make sense.
Have I seen any of these symbols before?
Oh,
How much time
depends how
around
good your
dimension?
history check. Roll a history check, both of you, because and it really depends how well you roll here, if you do or not.
Yeah. I had a
Um,
22 for my one, but it's not bad.
For your history check.
Not for the investigation.
Investigation, cool.
And it's 15 for history.
Yeah, 13 for me.
On a 15, you might recognize some of the symbols, but you find on these bits of parchment written around next to some of these translations, one of them says, or it's written out, "A man with greed whose heart is rotten, maketh life for those forgotten."
Good.
Another one that you find says, "A woman bent for family's sake will do most anything, her eyes we take."
What was that again? A woman.
Bent for family's sake will do most anything, her eyes we take.
Anything else?
Another, you see, a voice to speak must be taken from they whose voice is always shaken.
Can you post that
And
up
the third one,
in the
yep. And a third one reads, "A brain whose intellect will us abound, fine inside a Faerun's crown." I will put that in clips and highlight.
You. Yes.
General Parkus
Nice.
walks in behind you guys. And says, "This is the end for you, my friends." No, those one. No, he walks in and he says,
Hey.
"Nothing but other guests' rooms. Down my way. Did you find anything?"
Found these strange notes,
riddles.
symbols, translations.
Oh,
Do
General.
you know what they mean?
Oh.
Oh. As you show them to him, and he says, "This one. This is what I was told." And he points to the one that says about the voice.
Oh,
Bark,
Huh.
General, was anybody missing from their rooms on your end?
No. All accounted for.
I suppose the greed that belongs to our dear friend, not Arameth Webster,
Sebastian, Mr. Sebastian.
the
Mr.
Sebastian.
rich jewelry maker. The voice. You know about that one? I
Oh,
wouldn't know. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
now that you say that, I have not seen. Has anyone checked the lower bedrooms?
Coke. I'd be like, Coco, did you happen to get a good look at that body? You said there were things missing. Eyes, heart, mouth.
Yes, there were most definitely eyes taken, and the brain.
Intelligent snake? Someone smart? Voice. Do you know where the singer was staying tonight?
Marion Epinensky?
Yes.
Downstairs. I believe her room was one not far from mine own.
Oh dear. Well, if this is to be believed, we might be in for a shocking surprise. And
Maybe too late.
what? This doesn't make any sense. I'm starting to think we're all bored here for a reason. That whoever told us, whoever invited us, we've all been bought as potential offerings.
That
It's my prediction too.
sounds like deep magic to me.
How trustworthy is our Lady Durmont?
He is dead, from what I've gathered.
Damn, I don't think I went up to the room. I didn't go up to the room for the first time. Shit, only Myron and Winsome know that shit. Oh,
Speaking of which, Winsome and Myra, you guys search the rest of the room so you don't find anything of particular note. If you get to this room here, and
do we see
you
them
enter,
walk past? Oh, that maybe it's what we're talking
oh,
Still
I'd
a
say you
wall.
guys are probably, yeah, still in the wall, in the room, eh?
Yeah.
As you open the door, you notice someone tied up and in this room. What do you do?
Do I recognize who it is?
You've seen this man around before, though you haven't communicated with them.
No,
Winsome
that's good.
seems to know who they are. And he walks in and says, very interesting. He's tied up and sort of gagged as well.
He's alive. Definitely
He is
alive.
alive. He is alive.
Do I sense anything unnatural?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Coco's just like, holy shit, handsome twin brother is alive. I don't even know if it's a twin. That just because Myron and Winsome just remind me of Mycroft and and Sherlock.
What do you do, Mara?
I will just say to Holmes. Well, you certainly seem to know who this is.
Yes, it looks like Myron. You see, he takes off the mouth. He's kind of. He's not even doing the whole. But he's just kind of sitting there. He takes out the. Oh, do you want to roll our music, Braxton?
Oh shit.
Sorry. He takes it out and Myron kind of. You have no idea how long I had that stuffed in my mouth. Can you please untie me? Winsome says, Myron, what are you doing? I was searching the rooms like you asked me, and I was knocked unconscious. I was then
By
also.
who?
I did not see them. It was dark and it
You
was
were.
rather swift. Oh, well, if you were searching in a dark room, I presume it'd be quite easy to knock you out unconscious as well.
I can see in the dark.
Well, I can see that. You are an elf after all.
Oh God.
Well, then why
yeah.
did you say that in the first place? It sounded rather sarcastic.
Well, of course it was sarcastic. Can you please untie me? I'm not one of the world's leading
No.
investigators for no reason.
Oh, my apologies, Grand Inquisitor. I'm having way too much fun with
It's
you
not
tied in the chair.
inquisitor, it's investigator. Get it right.
Oh, yes.
Holmes, why do you keep such dull company?
Well, now
Currently
I'm not going to untie her.
You see, you
Just
see
out of
Holmes.
spite.
Actually, Holmes is gonna do a roll just to make sure he believes it. Yeah, Holmes is gonna untie Myron and say, so you didn't see them or anything? No, I did not, unfortunately, Winston. But I do remember that there was an odor, much like one I've not really smelled around a human before, or Fey, or Alvin. It was a peculiar stench, almost like wet dog.
Does anyone know if Lady Durmont had a pet? Maybe we could just chalk it up to Fido.
I mean, if
Can I
Lady
make a?
Durmont didn't have a pet, she would be a very poor lady, wouldn't she? She's got horses, she's got all sorts of pets, for sure. That's a given.
Bay
Um,
wet dog. That's what they're saying.
Maybe it's just Fido coming through. Is there anything else of use in this room?
You see a lot of empty boxes, a lot of things that have been covered, just dust collectors. It's literally like Dark Knight Rises, Batman's upper
Oh, yes,
room, just
everything's
everything's like
dusty.
just storage, dusty. Yeah, nothing of particular. It's literally like a storage cupboard.
I will just bring Norbert, my Druidic focus snake, into my little hands, and I'll just like give him a couple pets. And if I've got anything on me, I'll feed him something because he's been in real form for quite some time, so he's probably a little hungry.
Well, shall we make for? I'm taking your lead here.
My
Oh.
lead.
Sorry.
Who's
I
lead?
forget that Winsome's not here. I'm like looking like as if Winsome's gonna talk back. Winsome says, we should see what the others have found. It's... I would say it's a matter of time. Oh man, I hate playing player characters. What do you do, Myra? Winsome
I'm
walks
just
out, Myron's gonna follow.
gonna follow along. I'm just
Okay,
gonna prowl.
Are they
Let me
heading
just early you
towards
guys.
us?
Yep, they're gonna head down towards you guys.
I'll say if Coco tells me that, I'll be like, Coco, be alarm and check the rooms, and I'll get him just to double check. All
Sure.
the
Which
top rooms.
rooms did you want me to? I can. Sure, I'll go check the rooms. You just stay here and hang out with your friends. It's cool by me.
Oh, Mark, don't be like that. You're so.
No, it's fine. I mean, like,
Hey,
I just do your dirty work all day long.
Yeah, I apologize. I really thought there would be ice cream.
Yeah, if there was ice cream, that would be the best of the situation.
How about I've got a decent pay cut for the both of us. After this, we'll have Sundays on me, huh?
Well, that sounds really nice. I'd be grateful for a Sunday. Sure.
I'll
Look, I'll go check the rooms. So you do what you need to do. I'll be back. Take a load off.
It's a good boy. Remember, if you encounter any trouble, you tell me right away and I'll get you out.
Right away.
I can't even see him. I'm just like, I just did it. I love. Let's go. Just tell him, what? No, nothing.
Don't pull yourself together. You're embarrassing yourself.
You're talking to yourself, idiot. Yeah,
Cool.
so
And then the rest of the party joins in.
yeah, I'll start with the left-hand rooms, then float over to the right-hand rooms. If there's doorknobs, he's able to telepathically open them to check.
Cool.
Just want to double check. But...
The upper stair ones.
yeah, I'll do the upper stair ones while we're
Yeah.
congregating.
Yeah,
Upstairs.
some of the doors have been closed again. As sort of General Parkhurst has looked in and people are thing. Some of the doors are open. This door's still open. You notice the ring on the ground. Also, bloodied arms stuffed into a cupboard. A dead Alvin woman that kind of looks like Lady Durmont, but not. And yeah, I'd say as Myron and the investigators enter this room, they start spinning ideas back and forth. Myron looks at the clues that you guys have found and says, and Holmes as well. Holmes, I'm just gonna do Holmes in different voice because it's easier. Holmes looks at it and says,
as Dumbledore. No. Snape. And Snape.
I actually think that something here is amiss. These clues have been much more difficult to decipher than I have ever imagined. No, those ones. He starts to parallel like the connections that you've made with these deaths and like the notes that have written. Possible ideas being that a man with greed whose heart is rotten maketh life for those forgotten. He connects it immediately to Mr. Sebastian, whose greed and wealth was quite apparent. A woman bent for family's sake will do most anything her eyes we take. He is unsure. A brain whose intellect will us abound, find inside a Farin's crown. He relays to you guys that the woman in Lady Durmont's bedroom is not Lady Durmont at all. They've noticed that she is someone else, and he has identified her as being of Farin descent, an Alvin woman. And a voice to speak must be taken from whom they've always shaken. As you guys see Myron, and he tells you that he was attacked by something that smelled of wet dog, you all immediately get the kind of understanding that
Shit. Sorry.
something.
So Tony Tacchini. I thought it was Tony Tacchini.
You get the idea that it might have been
Tony Tacchini.
I knew Tony the Tiger was weird, man.
When you said when you said when you said Fey dog, I was like, sounds like a bugbear. But
Well, the Farin that Winston was talking about was the dead body in Lady Durmont's room.
so the intelligence was meant to be yours.
That is a possible outcome, but I feel like they may have been able to harvest from the same body. What I do know is that a lot of this magic seems to be pointing to the direction
And
that someone is trying to summon something.
And Lady Durmont, excuse me, you're saying she is not dead?
We do not know where Lady Durmont is, if in fact she is alive or if she even exists.
She's definitely dead.
But excuse me if I'm wrong. When we were all brought downstairs, It was because Lady Durmont was dead. Was that not correct? Oh, muted. Muted?
Oh, still muted.
Oh.
Ah, the person we thought I bumped my wing.
Oh, I was like, oh.
The person we thought was Lady Durmont was found dead, but when we reinspected the body, it appeared that the figure had changed. It was no longer Lady Durmont. In fact, it was a fair and elven woman, whom I do not know, and I have not seen at this event. You know of Bay Magic. You see, he looks at you. You, Mara.
Who? What? Um, yes, that would be correct. Good assumption. I do happen to know who that is.
And would you care to enlighten us?
The dead woman would happen to be my mother.
And you didn't want to say anything until now?
Not particularly. I found out when I was giving her the bottle of wine, which is why I stole it back, because I'm not giving any gifts to her. And she seems she's followed me here.
Why would you do such a thing?
You know, it's kind of a family thing. The Dalish, where I'm from, they're not really big on letting people leave. And she's very keen on getting me back, which obviously doesn't matter now because she's dead. Oh, and Lady Durmont is really dead. But I don't know where the body is. Otherwise, I would.
How do you
know?
Oh, she told me she wanted to have some fun and disposed of Lady Durmont and took her place because, you know, I'm on the run from my mother and that is my mother. So she murders people and
I am
hides
most
out in their
confused.
bodies for fun.
just sort of just looks like I'm flicking like the top of my head. I'm actually like hitting something, and I'm like, anything I've got, nothing in this supreme intellect that you have provided me has not given any type of realization of this.
Yes.
See, Myron's
So-
gonna step forward, and he's gonna say to you, Myra. And how is it that your mother died?
I don't know. I was down in the room and I woke up and I felt a pull. And so I found you and dragged you in there and she was dead.
You, and this is Myron talking, not Holmes. He says, you felt a pull. You see, I happen to know, in fact, that you are lying.
I'm not lying. I'm
You
actually
are.
not.
No, you are lying in that you're saying that you did not kill her. You see, I was watching your juggler.
You didn't
as
ask me whether I had killed her. You asked me if I knew how she had died.
Yes, and as you said, you didn't know how she died. I saw the jugular in your throat. Your vein popped bulbously.
Incorrect.
So you do know how she died.
No, I'm saying you are incorrect. I do not know how she died, and I'm definitely not lying about it.
He rolled a natural 20 on an insight check.
Hold on, I'll message you. I think I can argue this. Hold on.
And as this starts getting wild, I'm gonna throw another detect thoughts. I'll do subtle spell so no one knows. I'm gonna subtle spell detect thoughts. Just like start like,
Who you detect thoughts in?
I gotta detect thoughts, Myra. And then I'll bounce between Myron, and Holmes.
While they're all doing that, I'll just relay to Holmes what I found in the caretaker's room.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna jump across to Mariquita. Hopefully she hasn't fallen asleep. You still there, Taylor?
Taylor, are you alive? Oh, she's asleep. Damn, we left her too long.
Damn.
We had a
Yes, this is
basting.
great.
Taylor.
This is fantastic.
Taylor. Taylor, wake up. Taylor, wake up. Taylor, wake up. Taylor, wake up. Oh, she said call her. She said call her if she falls asleep.
That's so funny.
This is fantastic.
She even messaged to say that she wasn't gonna fall asleep tonight.
Yeah, but I
I was
remember
hoping
she
she would
said.
fall asleep.
I remember she said call her if she falls asleep. So-
Okay, call her. That cracks me up.
Taylor.
This is great.
We just hear a phone going off on the mic. That'll be fun. Oh, she's muted.
I think this woke me up.
Are you awake?
Yeah.
You're alive? No, it's your turn. So you pretty much like wherever you left off is where you are now. You're good. It's alright. It's only 1 p.m. 1 a.m. I'm just joking. Alright. Blah. And she's back.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Um,
She awakens.
mhm.
Oh man, you know what's crack up is now like this is like what's happened is you probably don't actually realize what's happened. So this is cool.
That is good.
This is gonna be so confusing. Uh,
For everyone.
no, it's great. It's great. Well, yeah, it is. This is awesome. Taylor, sorry, Mariquita. As you're sort of standing down here for a while, you're kind of unsure what to do. You hear some footsteps approaching behind you. Um, um, these people. What do you do?
okay. Um, can I do my unsettling words on Myron and as a bonus action and then charm person him?
Okay.
Oh my god,
Let me just as they sort of walk up, you see Myron says to you, "Have you done it then?" Before you cast, just because this might sway your opinion, what you want to do.
In his head, I'm gonna ask him done what? Oh,
Have you placed the amulet?
yes. Did we what? Did we not did we not talk about this earlier?
Yes.
Then why are you asking me again? Wait, yeah, no, you know. Because I talked to you in your bedroom. No?
He says, yes, and you were heading off with the amulet to put it on the phylactery.
Oh no, no.
W-
um
Where's the amulet?
I was robbed by an elderly man.
Oh, no. Who was it?
Um is it Parkus?
Oh,
Parkus?
this is not at all favorable. Well, we may still be able to get through with this. We must hurry up. I presume that things will start going south from here if we don't make quick. And then a third person walks in, Marakita, that you recognize. Kind of towering over the two men that walked in first. And he walks straight through. He sort of walks straight past them, straight up to you, and says, "Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go on. Let's get through." Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Sure.
Come on then. Let's go. And then they walk through. Do you follow?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
You follow along. As they move on through. Um, let me just this way. They take you down to the end of this room here. And they say, well, Tony walks in first and says, "All right, since you didn't do the amulet properly, we're gonna have to change things up a little. Stand on one of the 4 pillars, and then we'll get things started." Tony takes a step up there. You see, this man who I think you met before on your way outside. He's the groundskeeper. He has this massive bird that just sort of perched on his shoulder. And he stands on one of the pillars. And then this man, as he sort of steps over the threshold, he changes in the way he looks.
Hey, there it is.
And he takes a step up here. And you see Tony looks at you, Marakita, and says, "Well, what are you waiting for? The last pillar's for you."
Okay. I'll go stand on the pillar.
You go jump on the pillar. Do you still want light on, or shall I take that off?
You can take it off.
Okay, cool. As you do this, Tony sort of puts out his hand. So does this man here, who you've never met, but you were sure that was Myron. Puts his hand out, and you see the vulture on this, or the bird on this man's shoulder, sort of flies over to Tony. It like sits on his shoulder, and out of its mouth it regurgitates a pair of vocal folds. It flies over to this man here, and it regurgitates some sort of grey matter. Flies over to you, regurgitates some eyes, and then it flies back to its master and regurgitates what looks to be some sort of different organs. As this happens, a ritual seems that some lightning comes from these three skulls that appear to be fixed on the wall. Sort of shoots out to the middle, and a spiral of circular runes just starts spinning on the ground. And I'm just going to quickly jump across to our others. What do you guys? What did you get on your insight roll, Sim? Oh, you did a detect thoughts, right?
It was just to take thoughts.
What are you thinking, Maya?
Base. Just base thoughts. I'm not done. You man, business.
Just thinking, I wish.
As Myron is accusing you of murder.
Myra's thinking, I wish she'd fuck off and leave me alone.
Well, figures. Coco, how's it going with the rooms? Is it all as they said? Nothing, no one missing, everyone there?
We were unable to find. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, wait, is this...
Oh, you're talking to your.
Okay,
your
yeah.
You know what? I've checked all the rooms up here, and they seem to be nothing untoward. Do you want me to go downstairs and have a look?
Please, be careful.
All right. I'll say, like, as you guys, is there
I'll
anything
be
else that you
like,
guys are sort of talking about up here?
I was going, check the singer's room first. I don't know how you'd identify that. Maybe there's a big fat number, or... Actually, the general said there was a door or so away from his room, although I don't know where that is either. Just open all of them.
Don't worry about it. You leave it up to me. I'll find it, and I'll let you know.
Good.
Just you just get that ice cream ready, all right? Because when I come back, man, I want a huge sundae.
Oh, I'll add the M&M's and chocolate sauce.
And then after a while, you hear him say, "Yeah, no, Singer's gone."
And the owlbear?
Gone. They're not in the room. I checked the rest of the room, so I can't find them.
Any blood?
Yeah, no, there's some blood, all right.
Well, seems to know what the wet dog smelled like and can confirm. The voice from the ethereal has told me the woman with the voice is no more, and her bugbear bodyguard has disappeared. General, where did you last leave the bard? You say?
In the kitchen cellar.
Just look at everyone. I mean, I don't like hopping into places I know will probably be a bad end for people involved, but I feel like all pathways point there. Just look at Winsome and go, Polly Holy.
And yes, I think we should head down there. If our friend is in trouble, we should Help her.
Friend.
Lord, what are we waiting for?
You guys are heading down there?
See.
I shall follow.
I will say, you guys sort of, you enter into this space and let me put these tokens in. Rouge Man's.
Oh, as we walk down, I'll be like, you know, I, we haven't come across the butler in a while. Should we be worried? He seemed to be one of the most active on this case.
I mean, are we attempting to sneak?
Oh, I'm just walking.
Just nonchalant. He's just.
Yeah, now that there's a big group, Mercer believes
Yeah.
there's more targets.
Confidence.
Yeah, so more confident. He's not creeping around.
Safer.
Is the roof walkable?
The roof. I'd say it's pretty cavey. Oh, there's a lot of brick wall. Yeah, well, I guess. Can you walk on roofs?
Yeah, he's got spider climb.
Man,
Yeah,
can.
oh, yeah, I'd say you can. Yeah, I'm just gonna change the, like, there we go. That's better. Tokens a bit aside. Yeah, there you go. Alright. You guys go ahead and move your tokens. Did I get everyone? No. Who am I missing? Winsome. Bloody Winsome. What do you guys do?
I'll just I'll have this invisible Coco this whole time. He's gonna fly around and only I can see it. Well, I can't. No, I can see it, but he's gonna fly into this little hole that's on top of my head somewhere. And just sort of pop back in here and be like, "Oh, you did well, Coco. I believe the kitchen's this way. Perhaps we'll find the Sunday."
Then I'm all in.
Eyes peeled. He'll just sit in my head. Sit in my head.
In your head.
I am going to cast Pass Without a Trace. Because I wish to be sneaky.
Oh, you believe we
Cool.
should? I.
That may be for the best.
And then everybody can just have that. Which
Let's
is
go.
an extra 10 to any
Plus
stealth roll.
10.
And then I'm just going to
Oh, cool.
stealth my way down the hall.
Ishika's
Nice.
passed without
Shall
trace.
do the
I
same.
shall do a stealth check as well. Why not?
Yeah, I'll
29.
to stay, to not be fully grouped up. I'll
32.
Woo!
be on the wall and shit.
Nobody will find me.
I'll just
What is
pull,
this Noah hiding I have?
I'll pull my wand out. Actually, and just to make myself feel more comfortable, I like swing my wand around and woof, and like, it's only disguise self, but I'm gonna disguise self like I'm wearing like steel, like full plate armor, and just and like, much better. Just creep around, and the armor makes no noise because it's fake. It's like cosplay armor.
Oh yeah, and I will turn Norbert back into my solid druidic focus so that
Okay, cool.
he doesn't take any damage.
Sweet. Brilliant.
If we're helping along, if we need, I can help with perception checks. I think. Am I? Yeah, if we need perception checks to check if
If
anything.
everyone just rolls like a
But,
D20 and meeting a DC 15, I'll say you guys get through the traps just for the sake of speeding things up a little.
I don't make it through the traps.
yeah,
Oh
I
my
have 14, but if I'm in the middle of the pack and I see someone get hurt, I'm just gonna teleport, like just bam, 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 just bonus action teleport through the.
I rolled a nat 1.
Hey. You and your net ones today.
Me and my nat 1s every session. I roll more nat 1s than
Yeah, but Pete,
anybody I've
you're gonna
ever met.
have to get a deck of many things to justify some net ones.
You know what?
Honestly.
I do have the deck of many things. Do you want to
Steve,
draw from the deck of many things?
Myra just gets pulled
Myra?
from the campaign.
Just gets yanked out. Oh no, just let me take I'll just take a nat 1. Let's take it as I take it.
Honestly, what's the worst that could happen?
It was the Fates card.
See, whenever
Think of a
anybody
couple.
says that, explain it.
Nico got a Fates card last time, was pretty good.
He did.
But I'm also not a gambler, so I wouldn't.
You will take 7 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
The rest of you make it?
Yeah,
I
use
rolled
my.
an 11.
A what? Net 20? What a waste.
Where
I'm
are we
just gonna-
making it to the end?
yeah. I'll just say we'll make it right there. Do you want to spice our music up some? As you guys get to about here, you notice that this ritual's taking place. You see familiar faces as you kind of reach the threshold here. You see a familiar groundskeeper. With scar, he's sort of got scarred up face. You see a furry Tony Tarkini. You see this man, although none of you know and recognize him except for you, Mercer.
I'm like, wait a minute. I know him. That's as I pull out the contract and see what his name is.
As you pull out the name, you see the name Tierlock.
Nearlock.
No, Tierlock.
Or Tierlock. What?
Yeah.
Have you heard the name before? That's a cool name. I know that guy. That's Tierlock. Hi. That man owes me 10 quid. I still remember the contract where he has to pay me 10 gold pieces. But as for this other thing, I'm not sure. Is this normal? As I whispered everyone else.
Can you roll me a history check, please, Jar? Maxim.
History, you said?
Hmm.
17.
You remember the name Tierlock.
Do I know where from?
You know, you have heard stories about someone called Tierlock. The name associated with it is Tierlock the Insatiable. A lich.
This is not good. Mercer, You made a contract with the Lich?
Why, yes, he owes me 10 gold. I didn't know he was a lich. I thought he was a con man. I told him he had to pay me for that robe he's got on, and you'll see he's wearing like some church robes. Are you still wearing them? Like some church pastor's robes, the robes of Hellsinger.
Yes.
That man owes me 10 gold, and believe me, if he doesn't honor the contract, there will be consequences. You said he's a lich? What's that, like a form of like?
It's a form of undead. A powerful undead. Whatever they are doing, we must stop right now.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know about you, but I'll take the little one.
As this sort of happens, you notice these people standing in the 3, 1, 2, 3. Their bodies just kind of melt. You know, in Indiana Jones, where it just
When they opened the Ark?
their body just melts away, and where is it? You can see before you. It says Sherlock.
Whoa!
Is that the motherfucker I was trapped with earlier?
It was.
Oh shit, man.
And with that, and these guys are like melted down into nothing.
Is that also is Tearlock gone? That person?
Yes.
I'll stumble a bit closer, so that jeopardize the rest. Walk and be like, "Excuse me, Mr. Tearlock, you owe me 10 gold, sir, and I have a contract stipulating that, as you can read, it clearly says no form of death will keep you from this."
You see, this lich looks down at you and says, "I am Tearlock. And I need you all to roll initiative."
All right.
Must have already been readied.
God, lucky that's so because I've got a plus 10. That was a 4, so that's a 14. Still 8 hours, so I have did a D8 plus 5, 19. That's weak.
Oh, why is that not? Sorry, what did you get, Mara?
21.
Maxim?
17. Yep,
Mister?
17.
19.
Marakita?
I got a strong 10.
10. And, what's his name? Alright, cool. Give me 1 second. Cool. Let's get started. So this thing rolled incredibly well, unfortunately. And I'm going to need each of you to make a con saving throw.
Oh, crap. 10.
19.
12.
8.
Ooh,
Jesus.
this is not good.
No, indeed it's not.
Damn you, D&D Beyond Dice.
So what did everyone get?
10.
19.
12.
An 8.
Oh, this is such a rip. You each
Like
take
literally, Rip?
24 damage.
Who failed?
Can,
Oh, wait,
can we
even
see this
19, even
attack?
19 didn't save?
That is correct.
Jesus Christ.
24.
Yeah, what type of damage is
Everyone takes
this?
24 damage. This is, I believe, necrotic.
I am
Ooh.
immune
Oh no,
to
it's not. It's
necrotic.
poison. It's poison.
Shit.
Oh, damn.
As
Any,
this
any dwarves? Any dwarves
green-
in the pack?
As this green mist just emanates from the lich, just like a
Oh,
plume
aye.
of smoke just sends forth. And as it touches each of you,
Can
Could a
I...
uncanny dodge work for this? Does it have to
uncanny
be a
dodge?
physical?
Is it a spell? Oh. Yeah, does it work on...
Yeah, uncanny dodge could work.
I might
Because I can
actually...
see this.
Oh, no, that's just ability checks. Eee. Never mind.
From the moth.
Take it on the chin. 24? 24 damage.
Sorry, Myra and Holmes will not take the damage. My bad.
I won't take the damage.
You will not. Just Marikitta.
What was it? 24.
Yeah, 24. Marikitta, Maxim, and Musa.
So does uncanny dodge work or no?
I believe so.
Yeah, how's it?
Oh, but it's a spell, eh? Does
Uncanny dodge? It's a reaction.
Yeah. But does it work on spell?
If I can see. Oh, when
Yeah,
an
you
attack
can
is
see
hit,
it, yeah.
you can see hits
Yeah,
you with an
yeah.
attack. Yeah.
You can see it.
Cool. So that's only math.
Oh, it says any source, so I guess it's any source.
It just says I just have to see the person attacking me.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
That is his turn. Myra, it's your turn. As you can see, this plume of green mist just spread out from this, the lich. What do you do? It kind of dissipates before it gets to you. leaving you
As
with an
my
opportunity
main
to attack.
action,
Yeah.
I am going to cast Fog Cloud. And
Okay.
I'm gonna. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm going to do my bonus action first. And I am going to. I'm going to hit it with a starry form again
Okay.
first. Which will definitely not hit. so don't worry about that. And then I will cast Fog Cloud, and I'm going to center it around Big Baddie over there, obviously.
Alright. How big is it?
It's 20 feet.
A radius?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Literally.
Sorry, team.
Hmm.
But I'd
So what does that
rather it
do?
doesn't see me. So
It's
basically,
heavily
it-
obscures it. So it's like darkness, but you can't see through it. See through it like darkness.
Yeah.
You need like tremor sense or blind sense.
Hmm. Oh. Cool. Anything else?
No, that's me.
Mercer, your turn.
All right. As this cloud goes up, like, yeah. Try and stumble back, see if I could get out of this thickness. If I'm standing looking at him, and then just try to walk backwards.
But you can't even see him when you look into it, right?
No. Well, like, you know, you can general direction, but yeah, I can't. Once that cloud's up, once you lose sense of direction. But I'll if that's alright, I'd like to take a step back. I can't move it, but yeah, just to get out far enough to get out of the cloud. I keep moving the circle. And then
I'll lock it.
once I'm out, I'll be like, well, this makes it interesting. So what you want to know? This man still owes me 10 gold. I don't care what he is. And I will first like to get him to make a dexterity saving throw. I just... Oh, God.
Yep. Let's check this.
Is this Marikita Black cover? Because I don't know if she's...
Bruh. Rolled a net one.
Sorry, Marikita has to make a dexterity saving throw as well.
Okay.
You fucking.
I rolled a net one.
Whoa, okay. Wait. It's not too bad. It's as I step back and I flick for my wand and then I just rampantly just throw it at where I think it'll just try to aim it for where I think the middle of the room is and just drop a fireball in there. What'd you get, Marikita?
Got a 15.
17's the save.
Oh. Bang.
So both of you will take 34 fire damage as this fireball just goes through the room.
34.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I hear someone go, ow? I like, if there was anybody who wasn't evil in there, I'm very sorry. Also, maybe you should, leave the room now if you can, but only if you're not evil. And then, I'm gonna quicken spell and just sort of whack. And I'll be like, the eye knows. The eye always knows. And I'll, in the same place where I put the fireball, I'll throw down the sickening radiance. And then just a, and then they'll have to make a Constitution saving throw, 17.
Okay. 3.
23?
No, just 3.
Oh, 3. Marikita. Oh wait, 20 feet from the baddie. That was for the fireball. So I'm out.
20 damage.
Now 20. Oh yeah, 20 feet. Now Marikita's in that, and then for sickening radius, I think it's also 20 feet. So yeah, Constitution saving throw 17, and You take 14 radiant damage. And you also gain 1 level of exhaustion. Oh, I apologize if anybody's in there. Perhaps if you... Actually, nah, I think I've done my talking. That's it. I can't leave the... I'll just move this.
Cool.
If I'm able to drag my token out. Oh, there we go. Nice. Back up.
Timberline. It's your turn.
I would assume that Maxim knows
I don't know why you're
how to kill a lich permanently.
You would.
Uh,
You would know that a
Oh!
lich cannot be killed truly unless its phylactery is destroyed. Now,
Also, the
you
ones...
can-
Sorry, the ones who failed also emit a dim green light, 5 foot radius. So
Okay.
they glow in a 5 foot radius. Yeah, they also suffer 1 level of exhaustion. At the start of their turn, they have to make another Constitution saving throw.
Sweet. You know that its phylactery would have to be destroyed, otherwise they can sometimes find their way back after 10 or so days. You know, however, that this lich has just come back to power. So whether or not he has a phylactery is unknown to you.
Oh. Okay. So there's a chance that he
So, yes.
can't come back at the moment.
Indeed.
Well, cannot let this lich leave this place. Which is very powerful forms of undead.
Yeah, that so that sickening radius is still there too. I don't know, Max, if you'll see there's like a green hue all over the floor. It's like a sickening.
5 feet around there.
Oh no, the sickening radius is a 20-foot radius, and yeah, when you fail,
20
you
foot.
glow 5 feet. 5 feet.
And the clouds there too. For some
Bombardment.
reason it's hard to...
Pretty much, into that
Oh, no,
cloud, it's bad times. And if you enter it on your turn, you have
Oh,
to
do I?
make a Constitution saving throw.
That works. Alright. What do you do, Maxim?
Oh shit. Because I can't see
You
in
cannot.
there, right? I cannot. Cool.
Sorry.
Cool. No, it's good. It's good. Mm,
I like this one better. But I'm struggling to... Oh, there we go.
I'm just. Does the fog cover the whole room? Like,
Yeah,
does it
literally.
fill the room?
20
Yeah,
foot.
literally the whole room. I can't shrink it.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's actually a little bit bigger than
But
that.
once you get within 5
Cool.
feet of them,
Out there.
not within, yeah. So once you get 10 feet of them, you'll be able to see them because they glow within a 5 foot radius.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna shoot blindly here. Try to shoot a crossbow bolt at it. Yep, from where I last saw the lich.
Roll hit. With
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Let's go. 23 with disadvantage.
23 hits.
Whoa!
Got a net 20 on the other one, dude.
Oh, nice!
Oh,
Oh, damage. Okay. 6. 6 whole damage.
I got a net 20. No, no, no.
A net 20 that I
Um,
don't get to use.
Damn, whose man's is making?
Eh?
No, no.
Oh no, what do they mean?
Is there anything else, Maxim?
Oh. Nah, I can't do anything. Oh, wait. No, that's it. That ends my turn.
Who's
Who's
it?
next?
He's reading. He's got pages and pages of shit. Gee, let's.
Um, Jeepers. Sorry, hang on. Give me 1 second. Sorry. What was that last little bit I missed? Were you good?
Good.
Yeah, good.
Okay. It's Winsom's turn. He's going to cast a fireball. And it's gonna hit.
Fireball.
It's actually firebolt, sorry, not ball. I don't think he's got fireball. 2d10. I rolled a 7 and a 10. Let's go. 17 damage.
In the dust.
That's some decent damage, eh? Myron is going to make an attack as well. Pulls out a gun and he misses.
Pulls out a
He just
gat.
like pulls out. You just see he like pulls out his gun out of his cane, just like loads it, and then like goes to shoot. And just,
Misfire.
malfunction. Mariquita, as you drop to the ground on this plinth of yours, you hear a voice in your head that says to you, "It's not too late to join us, Mariquita." What do you do?
Uh, yeah. Yeah. What do I have to do to join?
You must relinquish your soul.
Oh, become a phylactery.
could do that. I could do that. Can I do that? Please.
As you, as you, feel you sort of feel this energy course through your body. Your body just floats. You're sort of lying down, but your body like floats, and your arms falling behind you. You feel necromantic energy fill your soul, fill your body. And you now revive. You look at once all these people who seem to be attacking this lich, who now you have a strong desire to keep alive. What do you do?
Wait, sorry, say that last part again.
You see these people that are attacking the lich, and you can't help but want to protect them. You want to keep them alive. I sent you a message in your thing too, by the way.
Okay.
Also, sorry to do it, but she's still in that circle. She has to make a Constitution saving throw.
And make a Constitution saving throw.
I'll make a Constitution saving throw now.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a strong 7.
That is 25 radiant damage. And you died, but then came back. So I'd say your exhaustion went back, but it'll go back down by 1. So you got 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Good.
What am I gonna do, guys? Hang on, give me a second.
I was like, yes, the perfect microwave, and then I was like, Americans in their heart. And they're like, wait, she's toaster. Doggy, should come over here.
I'm sweating. I'm so sorry, guys. Hang on, give me a second.
Well, while you're thinking about that, Makita, I'll just do some glitchy things. Mercer.
Start of the turn.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
That is a con 21.
That's half damage. 11 radiant.
11.
And no levels of exhaustion. Well, you still have the 1 level if they get exhausted, but
Okay, cool. You hear in your head, I have given you your 10 gold pieces. My contract has been fulfilled. But I have a question for you, Mercer. Do you want to join us? Relinquish the souls, which contracts you have bound, and in my service, you will be found.
Yeah, yeah, this this is the lich talking.
Yeah.
Oh, I. First I'm gonna check. Did he actually give me 10 gold?
Roll a perception check.
That is a 14 plus stuff. I think plus 9 or plus 8.
You feel 10 gold pieces as you pull out your pouch to check. You like put your hand on you and go, oh, it is heavier.
Oh, well, you see, the thing is, I'm kind of indentured to someone else, and there's a dream for me out where I'm currently already taken. As I'm standing there, I guess I don't know if I'm talking out loud or thing, but my like disguise will come off my helmet. And there's just this like fat beholder that's just stuck onto the top of my head, and it's just like biting my head, so everyone can just see this like dead
Damn.
beholder that's just
The true Mercer.
it's like it looks like a fat like a beanie, but it's literally like a beholder that's just stuck to the top of my head, and the and where bloody Coco is he's the eye. It's just like like wobbling around like Mad
Oh,
Eye
yeah.
Moody.
I love it.
I apologize. I'm already taken. Just nervously, and be like, "Oh, protect me, eye."
You
But
hear
his
nothing,
contract's
though.
fulfilled. I'll just
Cool.
rescind his contract. I'm out of my word.
Maxim. Mac. Baudelaire. Join us, and your greatest form will yet be achieved.
My greatest form. Why should I join you?
Are you not sick of hunting? Are you not sick of fighting? Join us, and the only thing you shall be doing is biting.
I've been hunting for a very long time. Maybe it is time for a change. What must I do?
If down this path you want to walk, then everything you must relinquish. And in your body, my power shall flow. And the moon is sure to know.
Think I'll take you up on that offer. I am tired.
Right. As you say this, you feel an immense amount of power coursing through your veins. You know what to do. Myra, And I tempt you.
I'm sorry, but really no. I've already been in the service of one horrible bitch. And I'm certainly not about to go with another, so move on!
Even if I were to give you your freedom.
I already have my freedom.
Is that so? Um. Give me a second here. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Holy crap, my rolls tonight. 13.
Unfortunately, that will fail, and you are now stunned.
Okay.
And that is its turn. It is now your turn, funnily enough.
What, my turn?
Yeah,
Am I top of the round?
second top.
Second after it. I will. If I do anything, I'm gonna really fuck up the fog cloud.
So just, oh yeah, since you're stunned,
Can't actually do anything, eh?
well, it just means you're incapacitated. You can't move or speak.
Would that drop my concentration?
I don't believe so. No, you're just stunned. You can't move or speak. And you automatically fail strength and dex saves.
Okay, I'm not gonna do
And all
anything.
attack rolls against you will be with advantage.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. Musa, it's your turn.
Kind of putting my wand through the cloud. I'll turn around and be like, put this thing on my head, like, everyone, still yourselves. I'm trying to woo you with the thought of undesirable things. And then I'll turn around. Do I see Myra's down?
Myra, yes, yeah. Well, incapacitated, but I don't know. I don't know if she's fallen. She just kind of.
I'm not
like,
prone.
yeah, she's
I'm
not
just
prone. Yeah, she's just
stuck.
stunned.
Haven't seen
Yeah,
this.
she's just like, you know, in KOTOR when you use the like the stasis
like,
effect, and it's like.
when you get stuck in it, when frickin' Kreia decides to
yeah.
like frickin' murder the
She
Jedi
like does
Council.
the stasis, and it's
Yeah.
like pretty much that.
But does she visibly? How does everybody else look? Do they look? Are they stunned? Well, everybody else looks alert.
Yes. No,
Okay.
it's just her.
Okay. As a turn around, I'm like, oh, they look bad. I'm gonna like, point my thing. I'm gonna walk backwards. I'm gonna grab her, and use a sorcery point in bonus action teleport, and both of us will teleport 30 feet away, sort of, and then just sort of. I'm helping. Or am I just being very cowardly? Who's to know? As both of us teleport 30 feet away.
Cool.
As I teleport, I'll just be like,
You can
shake her.
move them, yeah,
I'll be like, hey, are you okay? I guess she's like convulsing. Anyway, and then, yeah, now that I'm a bit further away, and then. Frig it. I'm just gonna just try to errantly throw 2 Eldritch Blasts. Is my action.
Oh, rolled a hit.
Oh man, there was a natural 20 for the first one, but it's with disadvantage, right?
Oh, the advantage,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's a flat 20 because I got +9. I got 11 and a natural 20. Flat 20.
Yep, that hits, roll damage.
Was it D10? Oh, I'll just do it on here. First one is 8 force damage as it flies through. And then the second one, I thought it was a 16 and a 16. It's 18 and a 16. So it's 25? Wait. Yeah, 25 for the second one.
Yep, hits, damage.
And that's 9. 9 force damage for the second one. Is
1 force damage. What was the first one again?
8.
I just want to make sure. Oh, yeah, I got that right. Oh. Oi! Anything else?
No action, bonus action. I've still got move.
You've still
You know
got
what? I've
Old
still
Mate's
got.
turn.
Oh no, he's Oh, I can't do anything because I've already done my action. I pretty much when I put him in the eye, I've like what do you call it? Like
Oh,
them.
gotcha. Yep.
Sort of sitting back in my head.
Them
How many?
back,
10
gotcha.
feet. You know what? Just to as I'm like, there, you'll be safe there. Just start like quaky leggy, like wet leg. Walk back another 10 feet, like just holding my wand up, like, and that'll be my turn.
Cool. It is now Winsome's turn. Winsome, let's see. Let me do you justice for this turn. What have we got, buddy boy? What have we got? Oh, hell yeah, let's do this one. Winsome is going to cast Wall of Fire.
Oh my
I'm going
lord.
I
to
love a good wall
need...
of
Yeah, I'm going to need... I'm gonna need the Lich and Marakita. And... Oh, actually, nah, that's metagaming. Lich and Marakita to make a...
He ain't done anything yet.
Lich,
Though.
yeah,
I was just like, I was like holding my wand, like, oh, I don't know, you've done anything yet. I don't know, you done.
You know I wanted to. Lich and Marakita to make a... Oh, crap, I forgot what it was. Dex saving throw? And the Lich fails.
My lord.
What did you get, Marakita?
26.
Nice.
You succeed. But you still take half damage. And I will have you guys know it is an insane amount of damage. 5d8 to be precise.
Is it a 20? Is it a 20-foot radius as well? Eh. Jesus.
Yep.
That is the ultra mega death oven.
It's pretty insane, eh?
Yeah.
So I rolled 14, 20, 5, 6. So you'll take half of 26, okay?
13.
And he will take a full 26. Myron's gonna try and shoot. Again. Oh, I rolled a net 1, bro! I've rolled like 5 net 1s in this session.
Damn, Myron, he's good with the brains, but not with the weapons.
Not good with the weapons. He rolled a net 1. That just pees me off, bro. No way. Shoots himself in the foot for flipping
He's still misfiring from before. He's just
7
checking his
damage.
gun. He's like,
He's downed. This was
he like points it at his
Miraculous.
face, and like Parkus has to like slap it out of his hand as he like tries to like check the barrel.
Marikid is your turn.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes, Constitution saving throw.
17.
Meets it, beats it, just half damage.
Ooh.
And that is. And you only still have one level of exhaustion. That's 19 half. 18, 9. So right, 9 radiant damage.
Okay. So if I'm doing this right, if I'm doing this wrong, please someone stop me. But I'm hoping that we can.
Being friends.
Thanks.
So, being friends.
Cynthia!
Miss alive, kiddies.
Don't be afraid. I bring you love.
Wait.
You?
We're doing that, aren't we? We're bringing back dead people. Can we
Yep.
do that?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what it's called. I couldn't find it, but
Revivify, revive dead, animate dead, summon dead,
We will
animate
do-
construct. No,
Yeah, this
not
time.
really.
We can.
Summon
You
rare
see-
undead.
Around the lich. Some just these bones that seem to line this room start coming up out of the ground. So there we go. One will go there, one will go there, and the other one will come through and go here. Each will make an attack.
Oh, did they start their turn in the hole?
Oh, yes. Yes. How much damage?
Constitution saving throw.
Yes. Constitution for yes. My bad. One got another natural one.
Oh, flip it, that's a 20.
And then that one's a 12, and then that one is a 18.
18. So one succeeds.
So one will save. Yep.
The others will
I'll say
take
this.
26 radiant and one level of exhaustion, and the other one will just take 13 radiant.
16 for the one that thing.
The one that failed will take 13. Succeeded will take 13, and the ones that succeeded will take 26 radiant.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, one dies straight off the bat. I'll just delete him. And then these two take damage, but still okay.
Oh, also,
Um,
did they just walk out
that
of the wall of fire?
yes, they did. Wait, how long
they-
does the wall of
Dexter-
fire last for?
That's concentration as well.
It is too, up to a minute. Oh my gosh. Hey, no one said that they were smart.
Yeah, dexterity save.
Which is all good. Oh, perfect. 18 and a 16. What's his DC? Meets it, beats it. Alright, half damage. Nice low roll. 8 and 10 damage. Cool. Cool. Still ticking. All right. Maxim, your turn. Oh, Maxim, your turn.
This is where we
Yeah,
find
let's
out.
do my turn.
We find out who
Biggest-
Maxim's working for. Like literal undead come out, and then he's just like, nah, fuck them kids.
Yeah, you see me with my rapier ready, as it looks like I'm going to attack these undead. But then he pierces his own hand with his rapier, pushes it all the way down to the hilt, and then pulls it back out. And as he pulls it out, the blood starts to ignite as he uses, as I use my Crimson Right to set my rapier on fire. That was my bonus action. And what's his name? Is it Myron?
Yeah.
He's right next to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to attack.
Woo! Rolled hit.
Would I be flanking?
No. Oh,
No.
well, yeah, he's not really in a square. He should actually be in this square. Because he's like halfway. So I guess he would be.
Flank.
Yeah, this is yeah. I wouldn't get sneak attack for this, right? It's just
You do have advantage, so it would be sneak attack.
Mm.
Or it can be if you want it to be.
Damn.
yeah, please.
Man, you're gonna kill Myron? What an evil
Oh,
prick.
yeah.
No, that's
It's what
Like,
bad guys do.
makes you like make a pact with the Lich and like hates you for it.
I don't know. You offer them and hope they say no.
Yeah.
So I roll
this is
with
all
advantage,
preparation
right?
for door.
Yeah, door. Yeah, they've already seen
Which,
them.
by the
They
way,
said this-
man,
yeah.
honestly, if you guys could have been at if I could tell you what happened at the session I had here, my face-to-face session, oh man, you would die, especially you, Horthus, man. Alright. Sorry, go on. 22. That hits, roll damage.
Okay.
Add your sneak
Right
attack,
here.
which is probably like what, something insane, like 3d6s now.
Nah, it's nothing like that.
Don't you have, aren't you level?
I took, no, it's only a 2d6.
Oh, have you only got a few levels in Rogue? Oh, yeah.
So 9,
Yeah.
8, and then a d6
Oh, good.
for the fire damage.
And you get the Crimson Right d6 as well, so that's 3d6.
Oh, is it 3d6 for Crimson Right?
Well, you get 1 for Crimson Right and then 2 for sneak attack, so it'll be 3 all up. And then
Oh, yeah.
your d8 for your rapier.
Oh. Okay, 9. There's 18 damage altogether.
18 damage.
1 1 point of fire damage.
And 1 point of fire damage. Anything else?
Yeah, I would like to attack again. Because
Yeah,
I've
roll
got
hit.
multi-attack. Is this just a normal
With
normal
advantage.
roll?
With advantage, but I don't think you can add sneak attack because we've already used it.
Yeah.
Nah, that was a 10 anyways.
A 10? Oh, a 10. No modifiers to that?
That's it altogether.
That will not hit. And we. As you do this, you see Myron sort of turns around. It's like, What on earth are you doing? General Parkus notices this and he takes a step forward. He's going to make an attack against you. He's also going to be attacked by this undead, which rolls a 4, bro, and misses. And then he's going to attack you. He rolls 19.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage? Wait, does he have disadvantage?
Because I've got the cloak.
Yeah, he rolled. Yeah, that's right. He rolled. Hang on, let me just have a look at his modifier. 14 plus. Does a 17 hit?
Yup, just hits.
Okay, cool. He rolls 14 damage.
God damn.
He swipes at you with his sword. His great sword. And it's not much you can do. This guy is going to notice this. And you just see the lich sort of step up. He kind of feeling what's going on through the pact that you've made with him. Oh, I better just read to make sure.
Was that the start of his turn?
Oh, yeah. It's con save, eh?
Yeah.
Con save?
Yep.
Net 20.
Let's go!
Well, there's a waste. I wish it was for something else, but...
11. 11 radiant. Half. So
cool.
that was 22 half. So 11.
You see... You feel your eyes burning, Maxim. And you lose sight for a second.
Oh.
You don't lose sight, but you just see this haze around your eyes. It's like you're looking through goggles like this, but it's still your vision.
Oh,
you
you're in that sunken place.
It feels very bizarre. You look directly at General Parkus, and you feel your body regurgitate words that you didn't utter yourself.
Oh, he's got voice of the
And the
pancake
word
on
is
you.
one simple word. Kill.
Oh.
And General Parkus in front of you dropped dead.
I can't counterspell that.
Do you have counterspell?
I do have counterspell.
Oh shit!
No way.
Oh shit!
It's,
How does counterspell
No
work?
way.
well,
Do
no,
you
well,
have to
because
see?
it's only
It's
level
level 9.
Yeah, it's
Level
only a
9.
3rd level, so I still might
So go
fail
ahead.
this. So I have to
Yeah,
get
go
a.
ahead. Yeah,
What
you're
is
gonna have
it?
to make the roll for it. But damn, I did not know you had counterspell, bro.
The DC.
Oh,
Oh my gosh! It's a Christmas saving throw. The DC is 10 plus 9, so 19. I have to beat a 19 Christmas save.
Can I do something for you?
Yeah. Are you gonna counterspell my counterspell?
No, can I
Oh
use
yes,
this roll
yes,
that
yes,
I've let?
yes.
Is that, are
Yes,
you,
go for it,
I'm
for
gonna,
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna record
Oh,
it, okay?
oh,
I'm
the
gonna
special.
record
Well, because I
Put it
was gonna
roll?
do it on D&D Beyond, but I'd rather let Skull do it because it is
This is
death.
pretty cool.
This is
when you
kill.
guys watch this video.
And
Alright.
we're like,
Bruh. Counterspell is OP.
what is it?
I'm
what
sending it, bro.
Natural what?
I'm sending it. Let me send it. I'll send it on our Facebook chat, right?
Ooh, I am excited.
What was the DC that you had to beat?
Was 19 Christmas save, so I've got plus 9 to my
Right,
charisma.
Peep this vid, guys.
Please, please.
I haven't got all my phone's on charge. Here it goes.
Uh,
Natural one.
this is pretty cool. When you
Well, that's so cool.
Alright.
Let's go.
Mine or my doodling on my paper.
17.
Bro, so close. So close.
I just.
That was epic though.
Again, from behind. Maxim just sees from behind. What's his face? Parkus just on my head, this beholder is like all of its dead eyes are just like raising and just like jingling in the air. This like eyes like fully just like
Yeah, just like
just like
Um,
feels this magical energy and just starts like trying to swallow it.
you see him look to you.
Oh no, no,
As he
so if
drops-
it's a 17, it's a +9, so it's a
Oh,
yeah,
so it's a
17
save.
plus 9, yeah, so it's a save.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that's
Damn, I thought he was dead. I was gonna say he drops to the ground.
yeah, I saw
wanted
the
to do
X
this.
pop up and I was like, no, he's alive.
Hey, I wanted to do this. He drops to the ground. He says to you, "Train the boy."
Oh
You'll train him. No.
no, Qui-Gon,
Cool.
you will
You
live
found a
in
spell.
rage and
It doesn't shoot back to the lich, does it?
nah, it just nullifies it. He loses the spell
That's
slots.
always what I like think like counter spell should be. Like it cancels it and like sends it back.
Yeah, bounces it.
That's insane. That is ridiculous. My rage.
So you don't even have to see the spell, right?
I saw it come
to
out of your
cast it away.
mouth. That's why I was like, can I see it coming out of his mouth? This was like, can I counter
You would have
spell?
seen you say,
You-
I am
Oh shit.
feeling pretty useless right about now. Okay, I am going to.
How do you get out of stunned? I actually have no idea. Do you just shake
"Oh, you
it
have
off?
to roll a con save at the start of every of your turns." Yeah.
Ah.
I'm going to. Sorry.
Yeah, so you can make a con save
I
if you want to get out of it at the start of your turn.
started my turn.
Con save to get out of the stun lock.
Oh, it's actually
Mhm.
supposed to be at the end of your turns, but you didn't do it at the end of your last turn, so just you do it now at the
What
start
is
of your turn.
that?
Because it doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm definitely not out of it.
No, it's still stuck.
100% I'm not out of it.
There you go.
Damn it, man! I really want to kill thing. And that's my only 9th level slot too.
Yeah, 100% I'm stuck. I am doing nothing.
You can
Then
move?
yeah, wait,
No, I'm totally.
you can.
You're
Frozen.
incapacitated, so you can still move because you're standing. You just can't. Oh, it's stunned. I don't know what stunned is. Sorry.
Yeah, you can't move.
Damn.
No, I can't. I literally cannot do anything
Can't
until I get
move
out of
or
it.
speak.
Yeah.
Mess, that's your turn.
As I see Maxim Borderline shout kill from his mouth, I'm looking and be like, oh no.
I trusted you.
Yeah, you are the chosen one.
chosen
I just walk out and put my
I'm
hands
being
on the hips and I
controlled.
go, Maxim, put him down.
I'm being controlled.
And I will first I'll just say, oh no. Can I get you to make a intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Oh shit. Nine.
9. As I cast Mind Sliver,
I'm close.
you will take
Ooh.
8 psychic damage and have 1d4 with your next saving throw. And then I will quicken spell. I'm nearly out of spots. I have to start burning spell slots. It's my last one. I'm going to quicken spell and cast Vortex Warp on you. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw and take 1d4 off it.
Okay. That is. Yeah, I fail that without a doubt. So 5 altogether. Oh wait, no. Ah,
Wait,
I rolled a 9.
oh, this is-
As I look at you, the eyes just start jingling, and I'll just throw my wand at you, and you just get Expelliarmus just poof, into the death fog fire cloud, and I will spit you.
Cool.
So I can fling you 90 feet from where I am, sir. Oh, you're within 90 feet. You know what? I'll just fling you until I just hope that you did 90 feet can get you all the way to the lich, so I'll just chuck you to the lich. This sort of wow. And because you're in there, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You're now in the circle of death.
Literally.
Cool. This is cool. Con save, you said?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice. So no exhaustion. Oh, and the rolls were actually pretty bad. So that is a 12. So halved. That's 6 radiant damage you take.
Radiant damage?
Yeah. And I'm not. And for the wall of fire, is that at the start of their turn, or is the exit, or when they enter the wall of fire? Because they might have to make a dexterity saving throw too.
When they enter, yeah.
So they have to make a dexterity
So,
saving
dex save?
throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
DC 16.
Dex saves. 26.
26. I don't know what the damage is for that.
You save, so it'll be 2, 5, 2, 5, 5, 10 damage.
10 damage.
As you're flying, I'm
That's
like,
5 damage.
you should have signed the contract! Because you just.
It's your turn now, Maxim.
At the start of your turn. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh,
Make
no,
another
this is cool.
Constitution saving
cool.
throw. You have messed with the one master magician known as Master Lee Mulligan.
19.
14.
19.
19. Ah, yeah, that's a save, so you'll take half. Shit, what's the spell? Oh, that's more ones. But there was 2, a 9 and an 8. So 19 half, 9. Take 9 radiant damage.
Cool. Anything else?
No, that's it. I don't know when a wall of fire goes off, probably when you exit. So,
Cool. Oh shit! Can I even? I can't see out of this, right? That fog cloud's still up.
That's correct.
this is like the perfect storm of bad shit in this little area right here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could literally, as long as you keep like Sims and I alive, you're pretty sussed on killing most of the people in there.
This is great.
It's a pressure cooker. It's definitely a pressure cooker.
Would, for suggestion to work, I would have to actually see the person that I'm trying to use it on, right?
Yeah, I think.
Or as long as they can hear me.
Which one?
Suggestion? I
Suggestion.
think you actually have to touch.
Suggestion.
What
Yeah,
does-
you can.
Oh no, you just have to.
Yeah, you can suggest for someone to do something, but you can't make them like hurt themselves or, you know,
Yeah, or do anything that will
do
obviously
anything
hurt
harmful.
them. Yeah.
To themselves. Yeah.
Would asking them to come towards me count as them harming themselves?
Yes. Well, I'd say so because
They can see the bad shit.
Shit. Okay. And This wall of fire. If I walk out of it, I'll take damage.
You take it at the end of your turn if you stand.
Okay. So I'm
If you walk out or at the end of your turn.
I'm just gonna walk back out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right back to where I
That's
was.
so now it's a dexterity save? Wait, let me see.
Another deck save.
Yes. Through the fire.
Through the fire and flames you carry on.
That was a 15.
It's a fail. Oof. That is. Oh, that is a lot of damage.
Cool.
That
I
is
die, I die.
24 damage.
Oh, no way! That is on point
Your
What do you mean?
to
That
what
is
I
your,
have
like,
left.
insane.
That
Oh,
is like,
damn.
that's the exact amount of HP I had left. So I'm down.
Alright.
Cool.
It is now Myron's turn. He's gonna attack this Zombak. That one will hit. 9 damage. And oh, that one's dead. Marakita, it's your turn.
On save?
Yes.
Yes, can't save.
That's it's gonna be a 4.
Um,
Nah.
that is 21 radiant damage, and you now have 2 levels of exhaustion.
This is what we get for joining
Okay.
the band, guys.
You should have signed the contract. No, just
I was gonna say, this is not like Sims one shot. This time you guys are dying.
I feel a little bad because I'm like, I like killing like the DM because not other players.
This is great. I love this.
Hey,
I'm
nothing
not.
wrong
I'm not a
with
fan
that
of
PvP.
PvP. I'm like,
I
I'm
get to
killing
play the bad guy.
the only bad
Can
to
we
Playing the heel is always fun.
the.
magic missile Mercer?
Yep, it is done. Who you magic missiling?
Oh, can you see
Mercer?
me? Or do you just need to know my name?
Oh,
Also, what's
that's
your
a good
age?
question.
Nah,
No,
I just
you
start
don't need to
DMing
see.
or DM asking all that. What's your age? Can you see me?
Definitely need to see.
Okay.
However,
No, yep, you were right. Sorry, I can't do that.
actually,
Oh, never mind. Maybe I can.
we can.
Ooh.
Can you make a wisdom save,
Me?
Mesa?
Oh, let's go.
It's an interesting way around this.
Oh, I thought I had advantage. I have advantage on dexterity saves. 19. It's a 15
That's a
plus 4.
fail.
It's an I'm doing it. God damn.
Eh? Yeah.
It's the
Can-
lich doing it.
It's yeah, it's one and the same. Magic missile. Do you want to do the rolls, Taylor?
You can do the rolls.
Alright, I gotta find it because I can't find it anywhere. Where's it gone?
I think magic missile hits automatically
Oh, here we go.
unless shield deflects
Um,
magic missiles. Is that correct?
Yes.
Shield.
The darts and some one super precious when you cast it. I think it is a roll to hit, is it? Oh no, it's just an
It's
auto hit.
automatic.
Oh, is that all? That's bum. That's bum damage.
But shield negates it, eh?
Yeah. Do you have shield?
I have shield.
Are you using your shield?
Oh, you shield. Are you got a counter spell?
Nah.
Just. Oh, you shield.
No. Cool.
Ooh.
You use shield. That is your turn, Marika.
End of the turn.
End of the
Dexterity
turn.
saving throw.
Indeed. Oh yes, music.
It's 24.
Yep, that's a safe. Oh, hang on. That is only 8 damage.
And I'm down.
Insane. It is now General Parkhurst's turn. He's gonna go over to this guy here. Get rid of them. Oh, that's terrible. Probably in. Oh my gosh. Miss. Go, go ahead and roll a death save, Maxim. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Cool. Did you want me to say it?
Yeah.
11.
Cool. Oof.
Whoa. No, it gets
Yes.
interesting.
He's me moving.
Have you heard of
Is it at the start of his turn?
a cool little? It is.
Oh yeah, so before he starts, take that con save.
Sure. Rolled a 19.
19. Nice. I was
Got
like,
a level plus 2.
gotta get that last bit in before I get freaking bonked.
Got a. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna pop them up there.
28 half. That's
15,
14.
20, or 30. Yeah. Oh, that is so cool. Have you heard of a little thing called Dimension Door?
Ooh, 400 feet. Let's go. Oh, master of the teleport as well. I see.
But also, with that, I'm going to need all of you. Well, you, Myra, Mercer, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. And then the general and 5, 10, 15, 20. All of you, actually. Mercer, right through to Maxim.
Me too.
No, not you. Not you. You're an ally. To make a
Con save?
Constitution
Ooh,
saving throw.
this is the no good one.
Oh crap, man!
Oh, I'm
one,
there with
again.
you.
No, it was a
12.
natural 2. Crap. It makes it 7 because I've got a +1 on all my saves, but mate.
Did anyone get over? What did you get, both of you?
I got 12.
12. That's a fail. Fail. And fail. You will each take 15 damage.
Necrotic.
Uh,
Oh shit! I better roll concentration. Is Myra still stunned?
Yep.
Yes.
God damn! Is it a 14 or 11? A 14 plus 18. So it's a save. 15 damage.
15.
Oh yeah, thing's still up.
Um. Cool. That's me. Mara, your turn. Can make a Constitution saving throw.
Another one.
Come on, you might net 20 it.
No, it wasn't. I got a 15.
Oh, gee.
Damn! Is there really no other way? That's how I want to just like slap her or something to try to wake her up, but I guess.
Ooh. Okay,
Um,
so
Well,
since
actually, how many rounds has it been? How many rounds in a minute?
10.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
For ages.
Oh, it goes for a minute.
since my constellations are still active on my body,
Yeah.
I am going to change it. The constellation,
Okay.
which does not require me to say anything. So I am going to change it to the dragon. And I'm going to have the constellation of a dragon appear on my body, and that's it. That'll be my
Okay.
turn for now.
Cool. Mercer, your turn.
As soon as I see him, like, oh no, just like that guy from the Mummy. I'm just like, ah! Like, instantly, just like start shimmying backwards, pointing my wand at him. I'm gonna keep stepping back, in each step for 4 steps. I'm just gonna keep throwing Eldritch Blast, minor illusion braces, Eldritch Blast. So I'm gonna throw 4 Eldritch Blasts at him. Let's see if I can just hurt him.
Roll a hit.
Do it on the computer. Eldritch Blast. First one is... Man, that was so close to being an 18. But plus 9. First one's a 13. Yep.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, second one's a 13. I'm like overcome with fear. Just throwing these things.
That's funny because,
third one's a 23.
Hits, roll damage. Or roll the fourth one.
Oh, yeah. Oh! That was 3 13s! 3 13s and a 23.
You know what they say? Freaky Friday. 13th
Freaky
of,
Friday! 13.
3. If it happens in 3.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh,
go.
I am that scared. I rolled a 1 plus 5 for damage, so 6 sports damage. As I throw it out.
Oh.
So how far do I
Um,
back up? I'll just keep backing up. As far as my movement can take me. Holding my wand.
And with that... I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
You and Mara one more time. And the other 2. 3.
Jesus, he's got a big range of...
Oh, that's an 8 and a 9.
That would be another 7.
Oh, sorry, Mercer. You will not have to because you moved. But Myra will.
out of the range.
I failed.
Okay, cool. So do the rest of the folk. And it is 1. Oh, that's a 6. That's a 5. That's 11. 16. 19 damage each.
Ooh.
Myron is down.
Oh, there's a wall of fires down.
Winston's still good.
No, wasn't it Winston?
No,
Oh,
Winston's
Winston
still
cuts
good.
it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Understand.
Not mine, so. Alrighty. Maxim.
Mhm.
Your next death save throw.
Oh,
3.
not that good.
Indeed. Winston is going to use his cure wounds on. Oh, heals him for 36.
36.
Yeah.
They are brothers. No.
Oh wait! I don't want to use a flippin' 5th level. Hang on, I didn't realize that was the 5th level. Yeah, let's just do it like a 3rd level because I don't want to waste all the slots. 11. He brings him back.
In the realm of the living.
Oh, now it's Myron's turn. He's gonna take a shot at the Lich. Bro, he's terrible, bro. Oh no, that one hits. But he had a plus. And only does 9 damage. Oh, no way. Perfect amount of damage.
What? No way.
Way.
What?
I know way an NPC makes the final kill.
No.
He
That's
freaking
unfair.
and he's got a
Are you
gloat. He's
kidding?
got a gloat about this.
He yoinked.
This is.
He
No,
yoinked
well.
your guys' kill.
Did he just Gilderoy Lockout us?
He's gonna take all the credit.
man. It really
oh my
is.
lord.
And that concludes this instance of combat.
If I had hit
That is-
with those Eldritch Blasts, it was destined. It had to be Myron. It had to be Myron.
Maxim and Marakita, I sent you a message.
Can I? Like, can I drop if we're out of combat, I'll drop my my sickening radiance.
Yeah, holy crap on a sickening radiance.
I was like,
Yeah.
as long as I can hold this, I'm okay. As soon as I get slapped and I take too much damage, I'm pretty hopeless. Apart from pew pews.
Well, being not like as a druid, fog cloud is one of your most helpful spells.
Yeah, that was real good. That was
And
real good.
all you have to do is do nothing and hold
Just
your
hold it.
concentration. Yeah.
That was old Cam pulled that one on those demons. That was insane. He's just like, can I fall club?
Literally, my DM tried to murder me by putting me and like one other person in like a valley with like 12 goblins, and I was a level like 1. And I put fog cloud around myself, and then I just stepped out of the fog cloud and like hit them, and then I just stepped back in.
Stand over Maxim. Can I medicine check him?
You go.
Or does he? I want to see if he's still conscious or like alive. Try to
You messaging. You see, he is still conscious. Oh, well, not conscious. Sorry, he's still alive, but he is unconscious. At the present. Just give me a sec.
Hmm.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just. He is conscious. What are you? Not conscious. He is still breathing. What were you saying?
No, just hold my wand to him, and be like, "Everyone, stand guard. He's still conscious. Can I try and stabilize him? I don't want to bring him up. I just don't want him to die."
Now that you've rolled your death saves, Maxim, what are your results and what do you do?
So before you killed the lich, I had 1 failure, 1 success, and then I rolled a 5, a 15, and an 18.
Oh, so already
So
stabilized.
you
Then
stabilize. As Mercer approaches you, he's sort of walked over to you and he's looking over your body. You hear him say to people, be careful, he's still, alive.
Like I'll try and get everyone to disarm and go. Yeah, you two detectives, you have handcuffs or anything like that? Perhaps we'd want to bring in a live one, as they should say, a witness. And I'll just ask if everyone agrees. If they want to kill him, I'm just.
and
What do you do?
don't know what I messaged.
Yep.
That'll help.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Do that.
So
How would
you're
I-
going to disengage, right?
Huh?
And you're going to make a run for it.
Where?
Yes. Do I just say?
I mean, yeah. Which way? Yeah, which way is he running?
Towards where the lich fell. Since that's the way out.
You got a bit of a difficult terrain just with everyone blocking the way. But
You can walk on the ceiling.
oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't take reactions. When I can get a reaction, they'll be like, up, 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 up.
So yeah, so you pretty much just what do you do? You just like kind of jump up and
Can
sort of
I
run on the wall.
Yeah, I'll wall run.
Can I
Like, just kinda do the
telepathically
whole- the-
shove? Can I telepathically
Push him off
shove
the
him?
wall. Off the ceiling.
Then what we'll do here then is I'll get you to roll everyone to roll a d20, or you two to roll a d20, and for you to roll a d20 Maxim. Basically dexterity,
Oh, dexterity.
but without your
but
dexterity,
not
without your dex
initiative.
mods.
Oh, okay, dexterity.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
Do it on here.
Okay, D20. Don't fail me here.
Basically
Oh.
to see who's quicker.
Oh my god, that's a natural one. So don't ignore that plus
Oh.
5. I'm
So
like,
just a D20 for me.
Yeah, just a d20.
was
man.
I able
You
to
gotta feed him.
disarm?
What was yours, Liz?
Was I able to disarm him before it happened?
14.
19.
He rolled a
Ah,
19.
okay.
What about these
Um,
other guys? They all taking dexterities as well.
Yeah, I'll give them a crack. Where's my other d20?
Please.
Fucking Peter Pettigrew over here.
You're not gonna believe the rolls here.
And that's 20.
2, 6, and a 9.
Wow.
That's actually, honestly, so terrible.
Dice wants it.
They had their guard down.
The dice wants it. You jump over. Well, you take his weapon. Because you were doing that while he was kind of thing, and then as quickly as you start taking his weapon off him, he jumps up, sort of shoves you out of the way. War runs over the side. Everyone kind of makes a motion to grab him. You get to hear, Maxim, what do you do in the same sort of movement? Is there anything you're trying to...
Grab the crown.
You grab the crown?
Grab the crown.
How much movement does he
As
have?
you-
Oh, has he just got 30?
Yeah. 5, 10,
35.
20, 25, 30, 35. You grab the Lich's crown. As you grab it, you feel yourself kind of pull through his dimension door, which was kind of underneath where you were standing. You appear here, sort of back at this.
Oh,
And hold on. You see a fallen Marakita. What do you do?
is there some way I could bring it towards me?
You could move over to if you like.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll go over to her and yeah, plane shift.
Have you? We need these actions, or what's the initiative for how this is going now?
What do you have to
I'm about to double fireball his ass.
roll to hit?
That's a dexterity save. Dex 17.
Oh, Dex 2, so
For both of them.
Dex 17.
Big save.
Roll a Dex 17. Roll a Dex save.
Yeah.
This way. 2 30s.
Ah, shit. 15.
The first fireball? It's a 32.
Hold on. You'll have a +9 to that save, Maxim.
On top of my own
Yes.
bonuses?
You have the crown.
That's a +9 to saving throws.
Okay, so 15 plus 9.
Oh yeah, so you save. So you take 16 for the first one. If Marikit is down, that's an instant fail or disadvantage.
Are you shooting her as well?
It's a fireball. It's 20 feet radius.
Ah, yeah.
And then quicken spell, second fireball. So another dexterity saving throw.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah, it's a 19.
19 saves, so you take
19
half.
damage.
So that's half of 37, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 fire damage. And Marikita will take 37.
What does that do, DM?
What's that?
What does that thing do?
Hang on. Cool. That is Globe of Invulnerability. A mobile flame shimmering barrier springs into existence in 10-foot radius around you and remains for the duration. Any spell of 5th level lower cost means that the barrier can't affect creatures or objects within it. So it springs up a barrier 10-foot radius around you.
Is that a reaction? God damn.
Yeah.
Cool.
So similarly, the area within the barrier is excluded from the areas affected by such spells.
10
You
feet.
cast a spell using a 7th level, 7th level or higher. The barrier blocks spells of 1 level or higher for each slot above 6.
Oh, and I burned all my fucking 3rd level spots. I don't have any counter spells. So.
So does that mean
That means
those
it won't,
fireballs?
it won't hit you, but it will hit Mariquita.
Yeah, so that'll be 36 and 37.
Okay. So Mariquita is full dead.
Full dead.
What did you do,
Separated.
Maxwell?
I shall, if I'm allowed to, plane shift.
Insane.
As he plays, I'm like, the real house thing would have finished the job. I'll tell him next time I see him. As he just teleports away.
Shift.
I just.
Taking the Lich's crown and all of its power. Mariquita is dead. Myra, Myron, Parkus, Winsome, and Mercer. You remain behind. What do you do?
I'm just gonna disguise self and put my hat back on. Just like I've got a top hat. I'll be like, so where's the kitchen?
As you guys, are you gonna make your way back out?
That was just being. I don't know if we're ending, so I was just finishing with like a terrible line.
Yeah. We
in
will
all
be
serious,
back
in game moment, I'd probably loot their bodies, but.
Yep, you loot Mariquita's body. Take her weapons.
Just see me in the chat.
So as you guys sort of go out, I'll just take you back out to the thing. As you guys go out, no, these guys aren't here. I'll say you sort of come out into the kitchen. The sun is starting to come up now. It's dawn. You guys have been awake throughout the entire night. You see a particular familiar face. The face of Niall Bonnevet. And he says, he sort of comes in and sees you come out of the thing and says, "Oh, what is... Are you okay? You look like you have seen some battle.
Yes.
Adventurous. Adventurous. Party.
Did you know there's a giant demonic room downstairs where they were summoning a demon? Is that something you know about?
I may have known about this. Please, follow me. There is much to be explained.
Much to be explained. Wait, okay. I'm not the wisest person, so I need to look at the 3 detectives and see what they think. Actually, I'm pretty wise, but I don't.
You see Winsome and Myron say. Well, Myron actually. Winsome's pretty much none the wiser, but Myron looks and says, "I think you should follow along. Things are about to become a lot clearer." Do you follow?
Oh man. Everyone's going? Oh, this seems bad. What's that augury? I talk to my head.
If you follow
Oh!
along, I'll just
No. He's
briefly
trapped.
explain.
No.
They come along to this room where you weren't sure about what was going on in here. These crystals, they take the crystals and you see Niall places them in various locations. The door slams closed behind you guys as you both enter in here. As Niall places the crystals onto specific tiles, you hear a clicking noise and the door unlocks and opens. And you head out into this room. Can you see that?
It's like a library. It's got
You
computers.
head out into
What?
you head out into this room. It goes into into like 21st century. You see it takes you into this room. He leads you. This is like a foyer. He leads you down this way, and then down a long case of stairs. Well, not a long case. He sort of leads you down here, down a flight of stairs, and into this large room. You see a lot of light pouring through as the morning sun comes up outside. And sitting at this desk here is the one, the only, Lady Durmont. And Niall says, I should leave you here to talk to the mistress. Good day. And he walks off. And so does Myron. General Parkus and Winsome are kind of looking at you, both confused.
Huh? I have no idea. Can I, looking outside, are we still in land? Like, are we out in space?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, you are, yes, still on land. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, it's true. The prophecy is true. um, as I walk back in, he goes, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. It's been a strange night, Lady Durmont.
Yes, I am the Lady Durmont.
I spoke to you earlier, did I not?
Unfortunately, you did not. You see, I have been keeping myself safe while the events of the evening were to take place.
Ooh. And the Demon King running around in your basement?
The Lich. Yes, it was something that we have been planning for quite some time.
Just like you're planning on setting it free.
No, quite the opposite. We were planning on destroying the Lich,
Oh,
which you have done.
well, not entirely. You see, you didn't really give us much of a clue as to what was going on. Instead, you invited someone who took the crown for themselves and left.
I did not invite someone to take the crown and leave.
Max,
You see, this plan has been meticulously woven. You have been invited here, much like Maxim was invited, much like Mariketa, much like General Parkus. You see, I have somewhat an insight into the future. Many different possibilities and outcomes have I weighed up and varied, and this particular event, which has taken place, has been for a purpose. This is the way that it was supposed to happen. You see, the Lich was my brother once upon a time. And he has been trying to get his hands on the Residium, which I have been safeguarding, ensuring that it doesn't get into the wrong hands. You see, Tearlock has been corrupting many people around my manor, souring them over many years, tempting them to bring people, to feed on them, to harvest their souls, their organs, until he had risen to power. You have managed to find Tearlock and destroy him. Although his crown has been taken, his phylactery has been destroyed, has it not?
I have no idea. He had a body that got killed. He had a.
Yes.
I don't know what the lady was doing, but she was caught in the crossfire. She should have just got exploded.
Well,
Uh,
you see, the future that I have seen, the lady that does not speak, she wore an amulet.
Oh yes.
Amulet that was the phylactery.
Ah. Like, oh yes, some General Parkus, he destroyed it. He threw it. He smashed it to bits. The portal summoned a. This is all very strange. My apologies, ma'am. I came here to look for funding. I'm just like, and I seem this is a. And believe me, I've seen some wild turns. I've visited your house twice, but I've never seen such malarkey in all my life.
Yes, well, when one is trying to protect the realm's Residium from a Lich, there is, I guess you would say, a lot of malarkey that must go on. But you have also done a great service for, without bragging, tooting my own horn, one of the wealthiest persons in the realm.
Oh,
And if funding is what you're looking for, Mr. Lee Mulligan, then you have done the greatest service.
interesting. Well, I seem it is all as you say. Then, if you knew all was to be as it is, and this has been meticulously planned, then you would know what I'm about to ask.
Yes, and I will not sign your contract, but I will give you funding. How much money do you need? How much gold do you need?
Well, I'm surprised that it cut so easy, but the question I was going to ask, and I think I stumped you, but it was, have you ever wondered what's beyond the stars?
I know what is beyond the stars.
I just like, just instantly, just my disguise self just like drops into the hole, and it's just like on my head. It's like, you've been.
Not personally. But I have seen.
I believe it's my mission to get up there. And that's what the funds were for. I will take whatever you can offer to build a
And the
spaceship.
gold. What? How much?
Let me just see how much it costs for a, what do you call that thing? A spelljammer?
Spelljammer.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's something redonkulous like 60,000 gold pieces. But in saying that, we don't have to. I People think I'm kidding. I have been to Jorhas, and there is some lovely areas that could benefit from business. I do not wish to be a layabout, and I'm certainly grateful you're willing to help out, but I wish to be a bit more worthy. As I just like start riding up and like pull out a pad, like show the eye, like show the eye is like I guess readily
You
moment.
see, as you start talking, she stands up and she moves over to the desk. She opens the drawer and she pulls out this small silver jar, and she hands it to you.
Oh, look at it. Oh, what is it?
Residium.
Oh.
Your reward for the service you have done today.
Oh, how much is it?
She gives you. It's a good amount of residium. It would probably be equal to maybe 200 grams.
What's the? I'm gonna put 200.
Which
grams
is, it's
of
just like this dust. It's basically like it looks like diamond dust, but it's just got this real magical glow about it. And 200 grams of residium would probably equate to 40,000 gold.
Oh my gosh! Wow, this is
About 20 grand for 100 grams.
all right. So 200 grams Brazilian. Well, this is surely grand. I thank you very much.
Of course.
Just
And you must share that with your party members. Which
just
are
look
all,
around. What's not there? Either dead gone
the
or
blue baby,
disconnected.
of course.
um, so that's
Um,
40,000.
no, take this reward with great esteem. You are most welcome to stay at the manor anytime you like,
I
Mr. Lee Mulligan.
thank you very much. These, and you're just going to stay here? The manor,
Oh
its
yes, there
guests.
is. Its guests will be compensated for troubles.
Well, I feel my
You
head
mustn't
is.
worry. The people that died were. Let's just say they weren't the best of people. Mr. Sebastian, well, was an evil man, full of greed. And he was black of heart.
Well then, I suppose if you ever need a magician to perhaps do some entertainment, I know that your your singer is no longer available. Please look
Oh,
me up.
yes, Marion Epinensky, also evil. What you didn't know about Marion Epinensky is that she stole a voice when she was younger. The voice of one Mariquetta.
Damn, I knew she sighed. I knew she. Kill. Oh,
You see, we
Um,
invited Mariquetta here because we knew that she would try her best to take the voice back from Marion Epinensky. With Marion's voice gone, this, in turn, gave a part that Tierlock needed to regain his power, and also joining forces with Mariquetta, who eventually would also die at your hand.
I see. Seems everything's already written in the great book of the unknown. Book I've yet to read.
Maxim Baudelaire, well, although he has not met his destiny, has taken off with the crown of Tierlock. And his destiny, no further can I see. But I can see yours, and I can see the fate of the residium that lies within this manor. And I needn't worry. at least for the next century.
Oh. Then, my lady, I bid you adieu. If you don't mind, I'd like to perhaps rest, even though the sun is up. And then,
By all means, enjoy what is left of this manor to enjoy that hasn't been spoiled by blood and war and traumatizing events.
do you happen to have a ice cream freezer anywhere?
Our chefs can tend to your ice cream needs immediately.
Just look up at my hat.
Just call out to Niall and he will see to it that you are well looked after.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
No, thank you, Mr. Mercilessly Mulligan.
Sort of. I go to, like, take my head off because it's the sky south. My head's just going through it, so it's just like, I'll just disguise off the head off and just bow. Then like pick it back on.
And that is you. Is there anything else? Sorry?
I guess I'm just gonna. The groundskeeper. He seemed to be one of the bad guys, but I gave you a gift of more bounders. Are they?
The more pounders are fine.
They will be looked after.
They will be looked after, and they are greatly appreciated. I am in need of more unusual pets.
They're lovable creatures. Take care.
Something you must be aware of with the caretaker. He was also corrupted by my brother, Tirlock. He wasn't always a bad man. He was known as Semyon Oswald.
Oh.
When he was corrupted and he decided to, or he went under the alias of Numus.
Numus, yay. Wow, this is a lot to take in. Thank you.
Yes, we've been keeping an eye on him for a long time. Niall has a good understanding of everything that goes on in this manor.
I'll be sure
He sees things that not everyone can see.
Very well. Well, I'll leave you to your studies. Be sure to call on me. I assume you already know if I'm coming or not.
I should look forward to the next time we meet, Mr. Lee Mulligan.
Lady Durmont, I'll just stand there. This is like a barrier.
Oh, and don't worry about the vase on your way out.
Oh. Yes. He said that. I just like, what do you mean? I've got no idea. Just like teleport. Poof, poof, poof.
And as you turn around and say, "What do you mean? I have no idea." You knock a vase off the table.
oh! I'm so sorry. Oh.
And then she says, to you, "But would you have knocked the vase if I didn't say anything?"
Brennan's just in my ear like, that lady was crazy. The thing about people who know the future, they have too many possibilities that there's no way they can ever truly know, yet they always know. The thing is that you never know until it happens, and you always knew. Roll a d20. Roll a 20. Roll a d20. I'll just walk out. Holy shit.
And if that's you, Maxim, I'll just quickly round up. Round up Maxim's.
Yeah. Oh,
Maxim.
So just the last thing.
Yeah.
Sweet. But when I walked out, when we had the meeting, didn't she say she left like Residue in everybody's room?
She did say that.
Can I just go to my room, check if there's residue, and then also like check all the deceased people's rooms? She already knows I'm gonna do this, right?
But then, yeah, yeah. But then you also remember that it wasn't the real Lady
Oh, it
Durmont.
wasn't the real. Oh yeah, because she's the. Oh, like. You know,
Which I will explain. I will explain what happened all behind the scenes.
yeah, yeah.
But
I was
Ja,
so in the dark, but I was
um,
enjoying it. So, Joe, you go.
Maxim, as you grab this crown, you feel yourself teleport to a familiar location. A place you've been before. You find yourself here. You stay for a brief moment, pondering about the situation and what's happened. What do you do?
I would have waited long enough time to pass before retrieving Mariquita's body.
You dimension door back into the lair. You see Mariquita's body, although it is is bare, it is barren. There is no armor, there is no weapons, there is no anything in her inventory. No even clothes. That's the thing.
Yeah, because the fire's like should be like ash. If there's only her magic stuff would be there.
Those ones, oh sick boy, even took the clothes.
Damn.
The fire burnt it. The fire. I burnt her. I freaking exploded her with fire. That whole room should be black.
Hey man, that's not what I see.
You go back. You see it's a body, a corpse, not straight ash, but it is burnt. It is very it's very Uncle Owen Aunt Beru.
Hmm. Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah,
take it.
Yep. I'll bring it back with me.
You take it, and you bring it back here.
Mhm.
You bring it back to this place. You look at the ground, sort of underneath these runes, and you can read them. You understand what it says, and it says plane shift. Um, you, although you're not a lich yourself, you have an idea that you could, with the spell plane shift, you're able to use these spells through the lich's crown. And if you plane shift, you can actually plane shift to another dimension, another realm. You could plane shift to. Sorry. um, to one of the rings of hell. You could go anywhere.
Pardon me. Do I have any idea on where I should be going?
You have heard of a place where necromantic power is said to have to emanate from a realm of the Necronomini.
I will. If I haven't already, I would have put the crown on.
You put the crown on, and you feel immense energy through your body. You hear the voice of the necromancer, of the lich. says, "You have done well. You have saved the phylactery for now. Take it. Take us back to the realm, and we can rebuild our empire together."
As you wish. And I'll still carrying Marika's body. We'll plane shift over to what was it called again?
Necronomini.
Necronomini. To continue the work.
And as all things say, to be continued or not.
To
The
be
story may be left
continued. Little dot, they like turn to like a question mark. I know. The
Yeah.
end.
To be continued
Yes, the
or
end.
not.
They're
No,
not.
to be continued.
And then fades in the
Perhaps.
question.
So
GG, boys.
it's left kind of open for a reason.
Yeah,
Because who knows, one day you guys might want to
carry on.
carry on and have a ultimate PvP rivalry that one day you
I mean, like,
no, but
spell. I was just.
do you have any questions?
Huh.
No, I was like, plane shifting? Oh, god damn it. Global
Yeah,
ability.
that's a
God
lich.
damn it.
That's a lich spell, bro.
Yeah. No,
This is a powerful.
Yeah.
yeah. I knew that wasn't the phylactery. It's like,
Well, it was the phylactery. The amulet was the phylactery. But he changed phylacteries when it was broken. Or he made a new phylactery.
Lady Durmont will know this. Oh wait, no.
In
She
years
said
to come.
when he took the crown, she couldn't see anymore into the future. So I was like,
Yeah.
into the crown's future. The crown was always supposed to be looted.
Damn.
I mean, this is just
Oh, it's cool.
this is just finagly stuff. But what was Maxim's swords and what was Marikita's belongings?
It was just a straight up rapier.
Was it just a straight up normal
Yeah.
rapier? I'm gonna
It's
hawk
just
that
a
off
normal
as
rapier.
as
Okay.
the rapier, the
Daggers.
actual rapier
She
of
had a
Maxim
flame.
Borderline.
She had a flame tongue greatsword and a rapier.
Flame tongue greatsword. Was it flame tongue
Yeah.
short sword or
Oh yeah, short sword. Sorry, not greatsword. Short sword
flame?
and a rapier. If you guys didn't know, Myra killed her mother,
Oh.
Yeah, when she went to go,
Who
when
was-
she went to go have wine, eh?
who was Lady Durmont. Marikita was given the phylactery. She didn't know it was a phylactery, but she was told that if she puts it over the neck of Marion Epidensky, she would get her voice back. It would take the voice and put it in into the amulet, and then when she puts the amulet on, it would take her voice. But what happened is it actually devoured the voice of the singer, and that was one of the 4 parts of the human body that they needed for the resurrection of Tearlock.
Tony Takini.
Which was one of those yeah, Takini, he was one that was seduced by the lich. Numis actually, if you didn't know, Numis and Samyun are the same person. The name is spelled backwards.
Oh, because I was speaking Sam Yon, like Brondion Royce, like
Yeah, Samyun
Numas
Samyun
is Numas backwards.
is Numis backwards, Samyun backwards.
Numas, yeah.
Oswald. Who was the dead person in the grave.
Yeah.
And who was brought back to life by the lich or the necromancer to start this, but no one really talked to him, so I was a bit disappointed in that because there was a lot to be learned from talking to Newman, but he was
Numerous
kind of he was left as a
flavor
sidekick, so it was just
Yeah, it's
kind of
just the
doing
dude
work
in
in
the
the
background.
background. But there was a lot there, and then I thought because no one really inspected the upper rooms until like this session. I thought y'all would have inspected them quite early on,
Well,
but
I thought, yeah, because, I was like, let's stick together. I don't know, I didn't just go with the flow, but yeah.
and well, yeah, that was the whole thing. Everyone was trying to do secret missions and.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, did I do the least amount of messaging to you? Because I was just like, I was
Yeah, you
just,
probably did the most for your mission.
what? Like messaging.
Oh, messaging. No, I mean,
Oh,
sorry, I
yeah,
mean
yeah, because
like
I
the
was
most for
like,
your like secret mission.
because I was like, yeah, when you're like, man, you're like, Discord's plugging up, so it ain't me. I ain't writing anything to you.
Yeah.
But my one was
I think
easy.
everyone had their moment.
Just get contracts.
Yeah, your ones were just like it was good because your ones were like I want to do this, and then like, yep, sweet.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. I was like, I don't know. If it was anything secret, and then I was like, oh, that doesn't bother. I'll just do it. Oh,
Yeah, I wanted to incorporate a bit of PvP element to this, like just to make it like no one really knows who's good or who's bad or what's going on.
yeah. It's
I didn't even really have much secret stuff going on.
Nah, well, see, there was supposed to be someone that you were supposed to kill, but it didn't play
I
out.
was like, what a face turn,
I just got
Maxim.
around to it.
Maxim had the meanest face turn. I was like, I thought you did kill her straight up, just like follows the undead. I was like,
Yeah, he's just
oh
like,
damn.
but I want to do it.
Yeah, I've
So
had enough.
he's like, I'm sick of being a vampire.
I'm
I
tired.
want to be a real vampire.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
like,
Yeah.
man, you're offering me PvP. I'm taking it. And I was
I'm
like,
sick of this.
and I was like, man,
And I was surprised Marikita, but she
Taylor
She
Tay
wasn't-
likes
Yeah.
PvP, and I was like, I
Yeah,
hate
I
PvP, but
wasn't
that's because I get
surprised.
really competitive. So I'm like, oh freaking like, I don't like PvP because I like. And then I was like, oh no, wait, are you saying that they're gonna win? All right, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna do my best to destroy you.
I
hate
was actually hoping you would have
You
killed
guys actually
Maxim.
smashed. You guys smashed.
That
I was hoping Maxim died.
If Maxim,
gonna
yeah,
do
if Maxim didn't get his death saving throw, he would have
if
cocked it.
if I had gotten those Eldritch blasts off, could have like ended them then. I would have been in an okay spot to like thing up because it would have been too far.
Oh, you could have
Yeah.
smoked him. If he didn't use that the reaction to use Globe of Invulnerability.
Yeah, and I couldn't freaking counterspell him anyway because I used double fireball. Although I could have so I was like, oh, you gonna take that, buddy? No, burn it all to the
Oh,
ground.
and you saved General Parkoos, man, to kill it.
Nah. Hey, he sounds like Qui-Gon, man. Hey, you don't make people
Nah,
sound
he
like
did
cool
it.
people.
I know.
I
I just wanted to one shot someone. I've never done that before.
Oh.
Just power word kill.
I did, I try to power word kill freaking Nico and
Oh, did you?
think he saved
Jeez.
against
Yeah.
it. He saved against it.
Holy.
And I was like that was hilarious. But it was like that was definitely because Nico was like I was like, hey, that was when I was like, hey, you guys can leave, and then Nico like attacked and I was like, all right, time to assert dominance, die, and then it didn't work and I was like, oh shit, I guess we're fighting then.
I'm surprised that a couple of us survived
GG's.
your one, Sim.
Yeah.